Excuse me, we need to update that intro. Someone is whitewashing me.
Get over it. I'm not updating the intro.
Just
Put
put
the-
a big
That is the
obvious
appropriate
sticker
response for that.
Put the files on the network drive. I'll do it.
No. Don't
Damn
you
it.
touch my intro. Do you know how long that shit took? Fuck you. Anyway.
I'm gonna get stabbed.
She'd have to hit me. We all know how she works.
That's fair. I have a hard time hitting.
Oh, you got him?
Yes!
Awesome.
Show.
Yes.
I am showing.
I'm so excited. Might you
Sure enough.
Yours I'm not showing. Yours
Show
are packed
mine.
up. Yours are packed up, bitch.
They're right behind you.
No, they're not.
Turn off all your lights.
Okay.
Show us the other part.
Turn off all my lights. Okay, hold on.
There's only like, what, 90 of them?
It's fine. Give me just a second. I don't even know. I don't know if they're charged up. No, they're not charged up enough to. Yeah, they're not even gonna go.
Something. It's your keyboard. Damn it! That's what it is.
It's not. They're not.
No,
even glowing
they're
in
not
my
charged.
hand.
You
No,
know,
I'm
they're not
wondering
charged
what's
enough.
under your tits that's glowing, and it's your keyboard.
It's my keyboard.
I really want to, they'd probably look great under black light, but I'm not going to go down that road with you guys.
Magically
today.
enchanted tits.
I think you meant the dice.
Rack of light.
And I also got my ridiculous Bryn specific, like pink glittery. What the
Going
fuck
back
is
in.
even in this shit? There's like little glitter things.
Get
that are
way
in this.
closer.
You can't see them.
You're touching the lens.
That's way closer.
They're
Yeah.
little, I see it.
Yeah, it's weird. So I got pink ones to go with my pink glitter. I
All
feel
the
like
dice.
I'm gonna save the red ones for when I desperately need a good roll. And then we're gonna see how lucky Frog G made these dice for me.
Yep.
I'll be like, all right, I gotta really make this one, and I'm gonna roll a 20, and it's gonna be like, what? And be like, oh,
No pressure.
Yeah.
You know, that
No
begs
pressure
the question,
dice.
Frog G. Are these Bryn's dice or are these Axie's dice?
Ooh.
Bum, bum, bum.
The plot thickens.
Oh fuck! I can barely read these dice.
Looks like
nice.
I
Uh-oh.
actually
Okay,
did that.
turn back on your light.
All the way over there. It's fine.
No.
No,
I
wait,
did
no.
buy the light. Oh, wow.
Do you have
Yep,
your ring light
that's,
on?
That's going to be stuck in my head for a little while now, Nick. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-huh. Not going to sing it. I will not give in to the earworm, but thank you.
Luke, we were worried you weren't going to make it.
Oh, no. I just had to test out the new sound. Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, that was the test? Awesome.
Yeah, it was a test of the new sound. I finally got that board working because, hey, I had a professional sound technician coming over and give me input. So
Nice.
that was fucking awesome. Yeah. When somebody that's been doing sound for live bands for 30 plus years offers to take a look at the soundboard you got, yeah, you take them off on that.
Okay. I'm gonna need at some point the dice that I paid a lot for that are metal to actually roll something above a 10.
My metal dice roll
Good luck with
amazingly.
that.
Really
My
quickly
metal dice
before
are like
before we get into the recap. First of all, hello everybody and welcome. I just want to say that again in case we skipped over that with all of our bitching.
we absolutely did.
Oh,
Hello Frog G. Hello
Frog G.
Creators Outlet. Hello Another One Bites the Dust.
The man who refuses to die and stay dead.
And it looks like that's all who's talking. I can see by who's watching that that's not all who are in our chat. But welcome everybody.
Woodrow Bloody Dice might actually be lucky today.
Well, there we go.
Finally.
Just to let you guys know, I still have a little bit of playtesting to do, but very soon on these streams we will be introducing an Amazon, what's the word? Public wish list to basically allow you guys to contribute directly to Shae and I cosplaying our characters. And here in a few weeks, if everything goes well, I will start being on camera as a drow.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, and to the end of this cosplaying, I feel the need to share that I have these, even though I'm not going to wear them tonight because I'm not going to have epaulets on a Insta lunch ramen shirt. I have these badass things that I feel are necessary in life. Let's just be real.
I don't know if it was cat fur,
Okay.
maybe.
But don't you okay me like that? I'm a fucking Valkyrie, and they are red and black, and they're feathers.
I think Volsing is losing points here.
Man, I'm just watching because
okay.
this could go complete.
Listen,
Yeah,
I've got homemade tacos, and I've got a fucking Scottish ale, courtesy of a certain flying feline that I'm going to enjoy while you guys figure out your feather situation.
Listen, my fine
They
feathered
ain't
friend.
shit to figure out, bitch. I got me feather epaulets. You just deal with it.
You like it?
Okay.
You sit over
fucking
there.
beer. I've
You
got
eat
beer
your-
and tacos. What the fuck do
I've
I
got
care?
beer too.
You eat your taco and you like.
Yes,
God,
but-
this game went so aggressive, Nick.
But
Yeah,
you know what?
tacos,
I've got
you know.
a fucking Scottish ale. That's what I've got. So there.
Nick,
Just saying.
when the assassin says this shit got aggressive real quick, you know.
Hey.
I can't
Take
fit
a
a
fine
full-size Sai on screen, so having my little techno katana, just just in case character death needs to be reminded is an option. It's kind of nice to have. Hi, I'm
I
dead."
miss my
Okay.
Samurai 3000 katana.
can come for you at any moment.
Y'all think about, okay, I'm a bit more literary than most folks. This must belong to a little death. And anyone who knows, there we go.
Oh, no. Hello,
Hi,
Silver. Hello,
that's-
24. Oh, wait.
What's up, guys?
What do you
And
call
the
those
sauce is
things
good.
that are just mainly eyes? Beholders?
That's
Yes.
a good start.
The
The holders, shoggoths.
thing that also live in the Underdark. Aren't there some
yeah.
down there, too?
Oh yeah, a lot of things live in the Underdark. Especially as dark as the Underdark gets in my world. Because you go dark enough, you'll find what you're looking for, maybe.
You may not be happy
Before-
that you found it, but you
Before or
find
after
it.
you hit the boundary to, is it the ethereal if you keep going lower and lower?
That depends on who you talk to. I will tell you, no. The ethereal is way too nice a place to go. You only have to die to get there.
Wow. It's gonna be one of those nights.
Go dark
Same.
enough and you get that nice shadow plane where souls are currency and everyone's edible. Of course, Luke's probably inedible at this point, given it, the content.
I was going to say, let's see, a party arrived. Oh, someone sent an edible arrangement.
and
I just wanted to show anyone who was paying attention to the mimic dice box. So
Can you guys hear me?
No.
yes. So this is gonna get painted up and everything, and Sai is convincing me to put it on the Red Valkyrie auction on the 18th.
can you open it one more time?
Hold on.
Who just said, can
Hold
you
on,
hear
hold
me, by the way? No.
Okay.
Luke, do you have reverb built into that mic?
No, it's a button. Sorry. The button
Okay.
was pushed. Apologies.
Okay.
Oh no. Keeping the Arkham mark.
I was gonna say I
in hell.
petitioned. Oh God, I petitioned to give Luke a +1 to his bardic rolls when he uses the mic.
Just because he can go this Sunday. You know,
Sunday, the brawl for it all. Get your tickets now. Children,
Oh
free.
my god!
Keep that handy, Luke. That's actually not bad.
That's no. Like,
Can you
that's,
do
that's,
something like that for the auction?
Oh yeah, totally.
Do a
Yeah,
promo.
This is my new board. I got to figure out the all the audio shit. But yeah, this is my new board. And it also has no reverb.
Can you drop your voice really low for when we need to hear from Manos, Hand of Fate?
Yes, I can.
You sounded like okay, Luke. You're from Florida. Remember Dr. Paul Bearer?
yes.
Vaguely.
He did like he hosted horror movies on like Sundays on.
Yes. Yeah. You could only pick him up if you were.
Can't hear you.
You could only pick him up if you were. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like this back on the stand, but yeah, you could only see him if you were in the area. Pick him up nationally or across the state.
They should have
I actually
syndicated
did
him.
horror host stuff. You know that, right? I did
No.
serial cinema for like 2 years. Yeah, I was.
The ever-changing Mr. Essex. And I hosted weird horror movies.
Creature Feature. That's what it was called.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, you have lived one of my dreams. I actually got in trouble in
It's a lot of
school
fun.
for saying I wanted to grow up to be a cable B-rate horror movie, host.
Announcer,
I was
yeah.
totally- I grew up with Elvira and Svengoolie as major role
Oh yeah.
models.
I
Julie
think-
and Elvira.
I think Paul Bearer had Elvira on once.
She too. That's actually where I know his name from, because I saw a thing where it showed like her on all like a conglomeration of her on like Miss Monster and a whole bunch.
You are not on the ethereal plane, Johnny. You are someplace much darker.
Johnny is on the small mouse behind you. No,
Ew, on it?
The
Damn.
flea?
Roll animal handling, Johnny.
Sorry.
y'all get bestial in here, and the game hasn't even started. Anyway, how you doing, Kirby? I'm just saying hi because like you end up lurking in the audio shadows of this.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm doing good.
Okay.
Are you?
I just want my spear back.
Kirby
Your
is
spear.
the cleric that lurks in the night. Now,
I know, right? What's a game going to be like when he fucking actually talks throughout the whole thing?
broke
never
wing
know.
cleric. Anyway, hey, not all jokes to be winners. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Anyway,
Sorry,
funny,
in this makeup, it's the only tone of voice I can look at people.
the feline and RBF are, Oh, those bells sound vaguely familiar. Anyhow, so to fill anyone in who doesn't know what happened last week, we had a bit of Hong Kong cinema with the return of Agent Jackie Condor, acquisition specialist. Yes, wherein Jackie had reacquired through a cunning ambush involving dropping down and braiding people. Yep. We nearly
one.
had we nearly had an El Kabong moment, but while we had Crouching Tiger, Hidden Jackie, the party chased this poor man through the woods, up walls, all around in a house, until he handed off our dear cleric Kirby, his beloved family spear, to the what was it? Brigadier General, Vice General. I make names up at 12:30 at night, and I forget to check the beginning of the show.
Let's just call him Head Mage.
Oh,
no.
Auntie Noodle's in the chat. Hi, Auntie Noodle.
Auntie Noodle!
Auntie Noodle! I'm making
You're like
it-
one of my
there's so
favorite
many shirts
people I
have
don't
me.
even know.
Well, I mean, Shae is kind of dressed in Ramen's honor a little bit.
Are you?
This shirt.
because of the- I was like, are you
Noodle?
meaning because of my ramen shirt?
Amazing shirt.
I love it. It's so soft.
It is. She accidentally, I think, what did you get, like a medium or something like that?
Yeah.
And I ended up with a chick
I
cut
was like,
ramen
here,
shirt.
have a chick shirt. It's fine.
It's like, dude, you do understand that with
Say it, Nick.
boobs, my
Say it.
chest
I
is
saw
like.
it. I saw it hit. Say it.
I actually got one of those shirts for my little brother at one point. And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that-
Well, the thing that,
and plus, it's like I'm making focus saves. I've already turned off the chat, guys. I love you, but if I see you talking, I can't necessarily follow it. And then you're just like, Nick, can I get you to maintain eye contact? I'm like, my game is strong, y'all. You know,
I
You
got
don't
you.
trust
Okay, let's talk about ramen shirts. And you're like, oh, we're going off topic.
Oh no! I'm like, I'm sitting here counting eyebrow dots. I will not be. No, this is how not to die. But I've been married nearly 20 years, folks. I am a professional. You know, the hard part about being an artist is occasionally people see you around models and get the wrong idea. But oh, okay. I'm throwing twos like it's nobody's business. It's gonna be a
Good,
good
keep
night
doing
for
that.
y'all.
so Jackie stole a spear and handed it off.
As soon as he did, he turned to you guys, hands up. It was the geese. It was the geese, and giving his best rendition of the gimme, 2 steps, Mister. You know, which is one of my notorious theme songs of my youth. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But so now the I want to say Lieutenant General or whatever of I like Brigadier because now I'm going to call him Lethbridge Stewart, and I don't think he has a name. So he's going to be Brigadier General of the Law Mages, and yes, that's an old Doctor Who reference. I'm old, gray, and an Anglophile. I am used to British television. Anyhow. That being said, he is holding Kirby's family spear and looking at you guys with, like, the eyebrow of assessment.
So we kind of need that to end the torment of an eternal being.
I believe
If you wouldn't
you have
mind.
his stapler.
That's right.
Do you have me
I believe you need to give that back.
I do believe that is not your stapler.
It's not right.
Shay, hold up your ring of fireball and say, I'm gonna burn this place down.
Gonna burn this place down. Just gonna burn this place down.
It's like it's like a
She's
tiny
gonna
little.
burn this place down. Anyway,
Nice.
Oh god,
Yeah,
it's gonna
oh,
be one of those
thumbs up,
nights.
right.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Alright.
you have no idea how much I
What?
require shenaniganry. Remember, I'm sober, so this is all I got, folks.
Oh, don't worry, there'll be plenty of chicanery going on.
Chicken.
I'm currently sober and working on it.
Nick, I
Mhm.
forgot to ask you something before the game started, and I
Oh,
apologize.
we're fine. We haven't really started. What's up?
happening?
What kind of for you?
So there are some things that I neglected at the creation of my character.
Yes.
Specifically things that most assassins start with that I forgot to request. One
Yes.
is a disguise kit.
Yes.
The other is an assassin's kit, which is
Oh.
just a way of holding poison, like vials.
Oh, okay.
It does not include the poison.
Let's see. I will say you would have had access to those. You have not used them, so
They're
yeah. You know what? You got it.
if it helps
I-
in D&D, they're both in the common category. So
I know, and I actually was going. I've set up something to help with some of that as well, depending
oh, okay.
on how awesome our game goes tonight. Well, awesome. It just depends. I mean, if you guys don't start a blood feud with the Law Mages in the next 30 seconds or so, which is totally
I
fine.
mean, it could happen. I'm gonna pull Kirby aside and whisper telepathically. And when I say whisper
Okay.
telepathically, I'm going to basically whisper telepathically because I know how much of a fucking conference call this usually is. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to limit it. How important is this sphere to you?
How important is it we go back and kill the vampire? Or any future vampires that we encounter?
Do you honestly think that he's gonna let us walk away with a vampire one-hit kill item?
Probably not, but maybe if we convince him that we're going back to kill the vampire, we could get it back and leave. Do whatever we want. Or maybe actually go back. I don't know.
Are you that confident? Oh yeah, that's true. And break.
What are we doing, guys?
Yeah,
So I'm going to
I'm not
try to be
drunk enough for
disguised
this.
as not a drow.
Okay.
Look,
we're still outside, right? Or
no,
'cause-
we're back in the inn.
Okay, we're back in the okay.
I think
I'm
we just-
upstairs.
We just skipped all of us regathering, I believe, because
Okay.
if not, then I think Kirby was the only one inside, wasn't he?
Well, see, I flash run up the wall to get
And I
to
fell
the
off,
window,
so
and
I was
Kirby
outside.
fell off.
The only
Okay.
one who's outside is Kirby, who is laying on his back.
Getting telepathic whispers.
Yeah, actually, I'm outside.
Which makes sense.
I'm outside too because, yeah. If you recall, I was outside
You
the
were in
window.
the shadows.
You guys pursued
I
inside.
That's
got
right.
I got spun, kicked, thrown, tossed, whatever by Jackie, and
Okay.
And Volson kept going.
So you guys are inside. I'm gonna pick up Kirby. I'm gonna have this little telepathic conversation with him as we make our way inside. And as we do, Nick, I don't care if it's a disguise or if I use my transmute liberally and attempt to change my appearance.
Roll 1 for disguise. Just where's the sign that says "Not a drow"?
That would be so awesome.
Not a drow.
I know. I put a sign on your back that says it.
Not a drow.
This sign says "Drow cosplay only."
Little words do not cancel underneath.
Yeah.
It's just a big placard around your neck that says "I hate surface elves." Anyway,
Brutal.
Which is going to be
Well-
funny because that's going to be the easiest thing for me to disguise myself as is a surface elf, and I really don't want to.
Dude, I don't really
okay.
wanna.
I like to check to see who's watching. Anyhow, Hellboy, no. Anyhow, yeah. So, believe it or not, you have a rocking disguise going. You just you basically look like you did, like an elven version of you, pre-upgrade.
Okay, so I
You
hit
know,
myself.
before
Understood.
somebody, pimped your hide.
Did you just say you were a
Hit my
self-hating
hide.
drow?
No, because I'm dressed as a surface elf, so you know how drow hate surface elves, so I hate myself right now. And
Dressing
yeah.
like the enemy.
We going it! Y'all, before this goes any further, I want to remind you that drow are shades of dark purple to dark blue with odd sprinklings of albinism in this world. Nothing racial is implied. I'll flat out say it. I'm the DM here. This is RPG stuff. And I played drow, so no hanky-panky. Okay?
The two
I don't
warmest
want-
colors in the drow palette are purple and the red eyes.
I would just like to point out, Shae has literally painted herself every color of the motherfucking rainbow on this channel. Come at me. Don't care. Okay. Oh, shit.
Now,
My soul.
I gotta
what's the
say,
other
with the
I know way too many of those. Yes.
with the improved charisma rolls, I gotta say that our next shower scene is gonna be pretty spectacular if we ever find guards again. So
Oh Lord in heaven. Okay,
Kirby,
so
what are you hanging back, or are you gonna address this guy, Kirby?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna talk to him.
okay, you
I
guys
can
are
probably
gonna
make a distraction for you too, so you can sneak by. But yep.
It's in his hand.
So, in broad daylight, his back is to a wall. He is still outside of reach from the wall. There are no shadows around him. This
Yeah.
is a professional, long-lived law mage. Expect that he has certain passive buffs going at all times. You know, I'm not even making you roll for knowing this after an incident where I had a player attempt to magically pickpocket a high-ranking law mage and get annoyed.
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't
what-
mean for you to steal it. I meant for you to just not notice that you're a drow. But
I'm in
I will,
disguise.
okay. I'll go up to him and I'll kind of point to the spear And I'll be like,
I
Nick,
have to
did you
follow.
just see it?
huh.
No. What happened is I heard her say she's in disguise, and I flashed to Mrs. Doubtfire with. You have to understand, my mind is in a weird place right now, so it kind of shattered. Okay, so yeah,
Well, that's
The perfect
okay because I
disguise.
flashed to the Transformers animated song, "Robots
Oh.
in Disguise," and then I'm like trans. But yeah, okay, that works.
Transformers.
Thank you.
But yes. So I'll
anyhow,
walk up to him and address him. We don't know his name, so I'll kind of just point at myself
Just
and be like,
Mr. General, somebody or other, sir.
no, I'm gonna be like, my name is Kirby, and it seems like you have something that belongs to me, my birthright, and I need it to kill some immortal entity to the north, and it's kind of hard to do that with you holding on to it. So how about we make some sort of deal? Maybe I could use that, kill that vampire.
You're doing great, Kirby.
And then I'll bring it to
Dude.
you in the capital.
No, let's say we'll give it back to the museum. Yeah, that's what we need it for. So we just need it for the vampire.
It belongs in a museum.
that would have been the guy we would have sent if Jackie couldn't pull it off.
Indy.
But
Oh
he
yeah.
has this problem of shooting people first and then shooting them later, and then shooting.
And not
you know,
asking questions at all.
But he does
Yeah,
have
he-
proficiency with a whip, so
and he,
And Dis got excited.
Yes, full time.
anyway,
Can.
so, that is interesting. Because you do realize that what this is, and you were in the castle on numerous occasions. You didn't really bump said vampire off.
we were in the castle on one occasion, the same occasion in which your retainer over there was already stealing the spear,
Yes.
at which point he immediately fled, and we chased him for the spear. Once.
Hey.
And
Were
the
you
giant
a-
robots that killed an army of the mages that were coming down the road. Don't forget that.
No, my point is that we were in the castle once.
Yeah.
So literally everything he just said was wrong.
He reaches in, he's got it cocked under his arm, starts pulling out a scroll, and okay, I'm double checking because the comments were giving me annoyance, and yes, we are groovy. Okay, why? It's not often I have a report change as I am reading it.
Well,
That being said, if you were, and you are free of demonic influence, aren't you finally, Mr. Kirby?
Yes, that was severed and taken care of. Well, it's on the prowl, hopefully to be taken care of, but no longer a part of me.
You'll
No.
never get rid of me, Kirby.
do not waive the illegal artifact arm replacement at the law
Hey,
mage.
whoa. Yeah, I
Probably not a
did.
good
I
idea.
didn't wave.
That's a tech level 2. You haven't violated any treaties. Came close. I'd love to know who made it because it looks like they have some proficiencies that need to be explored. But
I believe it's
Found
signed.
Stuffed it on the end.
Well, I woke up with the arm, so.
That is true.
Don't know how I got it. Just happy. How's it? Yay!
Basically, what's
So it's nice to have an arm that works, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was that, or I was gonna have to like snowman a stick in his stump, and that would have been awkward. So at least. this
Wow,
I
say
think-
that 3 times fast.
No,
Snowman
actually,
a
don't
stick
repeat
in
it
his
ever again.
Snowman is sticking
somewhere
his thumb
Olaf
somewhere.
is very confused. He's so happy, but that's the kind of hug he never learned about.
It was definitely Olaf in my head.
I've been impaled! Take my love, take my land, take this dang song from my hand. Anyway,
I don't even know what's happening. I'm just gonna drink.
Yes.
none of you know what's happening. That seems to be
course
in
not.
line.
I think since Woodrow's area has been attacked by canines. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
I was going to take over the negotiation for you since you were
Those
doing
were the
so well.
tech sniffing dogs. Don't worry about them. Actually, everybody roll a 20 because I've decided there's tech sniffing dogs. That was funny.
All right. Let's start small.
They're corgis. They are
Okay.
adorable.
Alright, 11.
They're little Eins. Why?
What if
no.
we have no technology?
Tiny little stumpy feet where they do the run and they're like, ha ha ha! They're little.
One is a
12.
girl from Invader Zim.
They
Okay.
move like this.
Anyway, so, you're just
Yes.
taking me back, Doom. Anyhow, wow, this is gonna be a very dry day.
Love
Anyway.
Gurr. Gurr is one of my favorites.
Yep.
Who doesn't love Gurr? Although it wasn't fair, I let somebody let me borrow that to borrow my record of Lotus War, and I never got it back.
Nah.
Not Molten Corgi, Magic Corgi, 13. Anyway, so the Corgi go sniffing around, and you see them go sniffing some of the people in town. They start to get near the gnome, and the halfling accidentally knocks over like the red pepper, which poofs on the floor. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. And you can see it like, dude is channeling C-3PO for his levels of infectitude. You know, oh, let me get that. Oh, pardon me.
Oh my! I'm
I
so
would
sorry.
say Crichton
Oh,
to
yeah.
the people who know. If any of you know who Crichton is, this is like
Yes.
the energy he's putting out. Okay. She's like, oh dear, man. Here you are. I'll get that all cleaned up. Butterfingers. And of course, the dogs are like sneezing, which is causing them to all pop.
Yes.
And trying to pick up the pepper knocks over 500 pounds of chopped onion or something.
There's just like assorted spices have been knocked. And meanwhile, let me see. Oh god, he lost the compulsion. You see, as it started, you realize the
Dog's pain.
just for a second, the brigadier general's bopping his head because someone else is tapping in the back of the bar. And you realize, Volson, roll a 20.
Hey guys, you hear that? It's a nice little song.
What
16 raw.
16.
Ooh,
Basically,
raw.
you realize someone is doing a group charm spell subtly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and basically you're just realizing, one, you're waiting for the base to drop, and two, you realize it isn't. So it's getting dense in there. I know you know what I'm talking about, you know?
There's something got to break this tension soon, otherwise there's going to be fucking chaos. That's exactly what it is. Something's subtly happening in the background. There's a rhythm going on. I don't know if you guys are aware. I'm whispering
Tapping my feet, nodding my
telepathically.
head.
Rhythm is the
Yeah.
dancer.
Don't give into it, yeah? Right?
Let me see.
What's
This
the
is
beat
awesome.
you're gonna
Okay.
drop?
You hear,
Sorry.
and you hear one
Sorry.
guitar. I had to drop that line. I had to. Just real stuff playing.
One guitar. Sorry.
And the elf pimp comes out from the kitchen and goes, "My dear brigadier," and puts his head up. Been a while. Tips it. Now remember, his clothes are a swirling mass of mood color, right? Except for a 3-foot
This
long
is Technicolor,
crimson
dude?
feather.
Only
Yeah,
Bryn has a
the
chance of
elf-
remembering him because the rest of us haven't seen him.
I remember you. You're with the hi. Hi.
With the sign.
Hi.
Yeah.
I had an axe. You remember?
Hi. Now I know your great auntie, and your great auntie knows me. And he's looking and nodding. Why don't you do us all a favor and give the nice man back his pointy stick? And there's a moment. Are you sure? Look, you hired him, right? Well, yeah. If you need it back when he shows up, he can get it. But if they want the nice stick to go back and solve the problem, it will save you fees. And you realize the dude's still unconsciously nodding? That's a good idea. Now, let's see. It seems these nice villagers have blessed the town. And if I count, there's just enough with the people already here to become a proper village. Do you think we could set them up? Yes. Well, good. Let's set up some refugees. Come with me. I'm sure those nice people will take. Here, it's heavy. Just hand me that. Thank you.
Luke, you just blew your smoke and Kirby's screen got fucking smoky.
Isn't that crazy how that happened?
Listen,
He's
I'm
trying to give me
fucking-
contract
I keep
high.
telling you. I keep telling you I'm fucking magic.
Sorry, Nick.
No. Every freaking candle in the place is blowing a bit of smoke.
So
Like,
we're watching
you
the
realize-
Brigadier get rolled right now.
The Brigadier and everyone in the bar is getting rolled. Nearly everyone except you isn't even seeing what's going on because they are just lit. It's a good idea. Look at me. Look at me, Brigadier. Just tell your great auntie Al says hi. And we'll work on this. This is prime real estate. Do you know if the owners are looking to sell?
Yes. It was, yeah.
Brilliant it is.
And you see him just usher him into a room near the kitchen where smoke is billowing. Kirby has his stick, and
That's
Al
amazing.
leans back and goes, "Please take care of it before the alternate."
Who did he
comes
hire?
in. We don't say his name. Just.
Skedaddle.
He hired Voldemort? Holy shit!
This is bad.
Who's Voldemort?
Voldemort should know what's coming.
Aye, that's true.
Wait. No. Have some of the tea. Brigadier, trust me. Have I ever lied to you? Of course not. Now,
Oh my god, I just picture the illusion of the king in Spaceballs. Would I lie?
No, there's no such problem with the atmosphere.
With his
Thank
eye.
you for calling. No, thank you. It's perfectly understandable. Goodbye.
literally, because the name might summon him. No, Voldemort couldn't take over a school of low-level mages. He's a bitch. And
Ooh, nice.
That's
He was a bit
accurate.
Burned. Sick burn.
Fucking accurate.
Resist fire.
And he had, dude had less lives than that obnoxious vampire you all are always dealing with. Anyhow, hi Johnny, behave yourself. I'll make you sparkle. I have to go.
Bye, Magic Robe Man.
Hey guys, I've seen him before.
And he goes out, and you guys are all rolling. Wow. Okay. Everyone in the bar is basically glassed. And remember, it's packed entirely with the villagers. The entire, everybody pretty much but the, everybody but the, Black Fang Lodge folks all had come with you and have all come in the bar. So there's 60 plus people hanging out in the bar.
Oh, dang, not so nice.
No,
Oh, it's a hefty crowd.
No,
It is.
It's hopping.
Slip out.
And you notice that there's some hooded figures that are totally not Jawas because they're talking softly in Goblin under their robes. And they're not just stealing the bread off of tables, and mismatched cutlery. I mean, You ever see bad theft? I mean, really bad theft, like drunken teenagers trying to be subtle bad theft is going
You trying
on.
to steal?
I try to cover
Like-
for him.
Hi, I really love what you're wearing today.
And all of them, everybody's pretty much, because they're all wasted except for the goblins because the smoke hadn't settled yet. You know, it was kind of at prime head level. Except the only one who's in there, you see the halfling who had been kind of scritching the puppies, just like, keep your pea shooter away, all right, dear? And the gnome who's like, okay. So, for now, Kirby has his toy.
Yay.
Yay. That was
Okay.
the least excited yay I've ever heard.
Right?
I don't think Woodrow cared. I think Kirby cared.
Well, I actually do care because it's a +5 holy spear, but
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to cause a war.
I think we should go somewhere not in breathing range of this fog of fuck you up, and
Agreed.
have a discussion about what our plan is now that we've offloaded the Fugees.
I don't know what you're talking about. This cloud is awesome.
Now, I will
Okay, so we're
remind
leaving
you,
Volsing.
Oh, right. No, we should
that
probably
totally
fucking get out
wasn't
of
my
there.
plan for in case
Horrible.
Rolston
Let's get out of
didn't
here.
Go up. No, I would never say something up plot wise in case, you know, in case Volson didn't show up or was late. Never, never. Why do you accuse me of? Lydia, shut up. Anyway,
Never. Can't get rid of me
but-
that easily.
anyhow, oh yes, I got. No,
Blue lightning.
you guys,
Lightning.
you guys step outside.
I mean, I can
The
get
air
rid of
is
us that
very-
easily, apparently.
The air is very clear. The thunder is rolling in the distance. I love you, man. Don't. I love how
This
he
is too much
throws,
fucking fun, man.
Like in full 80s sign off. The only way it would have been more 80s is if he was jumping in the air when he froze. Anyway, that was great. But
Yeah.
so you guys step out. There is thunder rolling in. The big storm is moving from the south up towards the mountains. Of course, there's an unnatural glowing boom as, you know, unhappy stormage is blowing, and you realize the fronts are going to converge pretty much over this area. Everybody give me an intelligence check. And remember, Bryn, you have to add your bonuses that I gave you today. If you check that. And please
For
don't worry about the
intelligence?
for spot, because you're a kitty. You get a bonus to
Oh,
all your
right.
spot checks.
That's shit. That's what got lost on my lower half of my thing.
Of her
Okay.
character
I mean,
sheet.
if you don't save the character sheet when you make mods to it, you know.
I
it'll
did
disappear.
save it. It reverted to a previous version because the save failed, and then when I restored the save, it restored nothing.
Well, in the
Good
document
job,
I set
program.
you guys up today that I shared,
Oh, it has it.
just past the fine print about forfeiting your souls should you share it without my permission.
Yep. Mhm.
It
Remember that.
is. See, what's funny is folks watching this think I'm joking. Anyway,
No, it was a legitimate threat.
Foolish mortals.
you know, I've been writing for demons for a long time, guys. Anyway, beyond that, you get the cat chick, racial traits, bonuses, etc.
Aw.
And
It
that
says
does
I
include
need
bonus
access.
set. Is it
Yep.
glitching?
Yeah.
No, it says
it-
I need access too.
So
Request
I just requested it for our RV Google.
Okay,
account.
That's
I will bring that up in just a moment. Anyway, that also gives a good background to now why is it glitching? Anyway,
It likes to do. So I've noticed Google Docs does that when you send it to somebody, and it should be if they have the link they can get in, and then they'll go with the link, and it'll be like, oh yeah, you have to request access. I'm like, that's not what have the link means. So you can just act like that's not what that means.
yeah.
You guys
and it's
literally
not
just
even
made it more
doing it.
complicated.
Anyway, it's being crappy. I'll deal with that later.
Okay.
Oh, whatever will be mine if they goof up, Johnny. Alrighty. So you guys, in the distance, you see something moving through the clouds. It's big. It's very big and limbed in lightning.
So it does not look like a noodle.
It does not look like a noodle. No, you are not going to be sent to get 7 balls with little sparkly stars on them to get your wishes. But it's getting close to the size scale you might be considering. Ooh.
Mothra.
Oh.
Mothra.
You're not Mothra.
Yes!
No! Kitty Mothra would be weird.
That's very forceful. This is.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, fuck's sake. What?
Meowthra?
No.
Mothra, but with claws.
Meowthra? No.
Mothra!
Oh, no.
Meowthra.
That's just a fucking terrible pun, it
Oh
is.
my gosh, I'm gonna draw a kitty with giant ass moth wings and it'll be Meowthra.
Yes, but you have to make it part
Meow,
pink,
that's not
part,
funny.
part black.
It'll be like purpley, the mane will be purpley, whatever, and it'll have the red and the and some of the wings on the moth.
Alright, check that link again. I might have fixed the thing for anyone who needs it. No, meanwhile, the ancient blue dragon that is circling overhead, raining lightning bolts into the forest, incinerating things cute and fluffy, is basically causing all sorts of mayhem like the living natural disaster that it is.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So I got a 9 because I get a +1 to spot check.
Well, I figure we took long enough on making it easier for the viewers to know what's going on, and you do. If you missed it, someone would grab your pretty little head and turn and go, "Dragon!"
I got a 14.
Right.
It's with my modifier.
Yeah.
Every time you do an intelligence check, Bryn's like, sparkly.
That
Like
is-
everyone else is like, certain death. And she's like, there's a bug.
That has happened to everyone who's ever role-played a cat-based, like, cat girl in my universe.
Was destined for this because before I became a cat, I couldn't get a fucking intelligence check to save my life. Now that I have a cat, I'm just like, it just makes sense now. Somebody dangled strings somewhere, and I was like,
Yeah, at some point, some of my more odd spells, like, laser pointer, are going to start propping up, and then, So, but they'll use you like a Pokemon.
Then you're in trouble.
Bryn, I choose you! A little pink dot appears on the rock. Yeah.
So I have growth.
That's like a fount of 1 second. There's a fount of screen captures from that whole last page. You have
Okay.
a growth or growth? How
Growth of animals. I didn't finish. So I was gonna ask. She is technically not an animal, right?
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just want to
I
make
mean-
sure. Just want to clarify.
What were
For
you
the
going to
purposes
try
of the
to do?
spell, maybe not, but
Cast growth on her because I don't have normal growth. I don't think.
do you
I
have
don't
the
think I have
magic
access
card
to-
Wild Growth?
why am I
Yeah,
growing?
I have a lot of them actually.
I know.
How much green mana do you think Kirby's walking around with?
Tap.
Kirby's a cleric. He's definitely white-black with a little bit of red from being exposed to Manos.
Tap 12 forests and make Bryn grow.
Okay.
So we're going from, Godzilla to Ultraman? I'm okay with this, but, Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it interesting. Rolling the dice. Does Bryn count enough of an animal for that spell to affect her? 3. Sorry. I gave y'all a shot. I really did. I would have let you go,
Can we have one more roll, Nick?
What
From
about
Meowthra?
plants? No, I'm just kidding.
What exactly are we trying to fucking do? I thought we just walked outside. Why are you guys trying to draw attention to us?
Meowthra.
Melthra can
No,
wait.
I want to go back inside.
There's a
but I was
huge
just
form
curious
coming in the storm.
if that spell would work or not, because I had the
Then,
thought.
you know,
I wanted to
Melthra
clarify.
away.
You stone bastard.
No, the cat just puked on the floor over here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Volsung. Sorry about that. Lunch didn't set real well.
She had a hairball.
Fucking fantastic.
I
Appreciate
love
you.
that
I'm sorry. I just think it happened.
No, maybe don't put it right where I've got to fucking walk. Yeah, go
sorry.
puke behind our enemies.
I thought I could make
Cast
it.
silence
I
on
was
us,
wrong.
so the dragon doesn't hear us.
There's a dragon?
I damn near fucking stepped in it.
Well, at least
Alright,
you didn't.
No,
Now you're
yeah,
more
I'm
aware.
just joking.
Okay.
Maybe
Instead of
be
dragon
more
lair.
aware. Fuck.
Let's all settle down.
I think we broke
This is why I'm thinking about my life, thinking about my choices, what got me to this unique moment.
And
We're
how
drunk
lucky
and
you
non-drunk.
are.
If
And
you
I-
can
what's
make your
funny-
DM question his life choices,
You're playing right.
you're playing
Absolutely.
correctly.
What's funny is this is so close to history repeating. Y'all don't know it's eerie. Anyway.
Well,
Wow. Okay. So, you guys, the rampaging kaiju-sized dragon, who is in the storm, has indeed noticed you and the sad little town. The sad little town consisting of, and we don't need to bring the map up yet because I have to explain why we'll need the rest. A nice inn, a little stable, and a little chapel, slash a graveyard off to the other side of the happy little fishing pond.
We'll need the graveyard.
I don't think I should go to any more graveyards.
Yeah, you should probably stay out of graveyards.
Can't you reverse turn undead?
I think that's command undead. Like you mean like the
I mean, like, never mind. I meant
I'll
create an
have to read
undead
it.
army, but
No, I think it just commands undead. I don't think you can create undead with the reverse of turn, and I don't even know if that's in this edition. I'd have to actually look. I thought turn was just one.
I don't think
Yes,
he's a bloody
a pond.
necromancer.
Froggy's
pond.
super excited that there's a pond.
And
He's happy.
inside it are actual frogs, just to let you know. They're normal, like happy bullfrogs, the ones that are like,
Happy little bullfrogs.
wise, sucks. Get the more
But wiper.
Anyway,
lovely.
Yep,
Anyhow,
that's
so
about what I
they're
feel when I
frogs.
drink that shit. So
there are some. I don't drink, but I know what pee looks like. I've been a janitor.
there's
And
not much of a difference.
This is the problem. See, you guys realize your rather loud, radiating, booming sarcasm.
Can
Yes.
can I
Yes.
please just ask the party to remember that we can fucking speak in each other's minds and to stop talking loudly?
I can't tell with you people anymore. Fucking voices in my fucking head here. You yelling over there. I can't fucking tell the difference anymore. Oh fuck! Where's me fucking pipe? All right, so this big bastard up here. What you want to do?
hide.
Kirby, I don't think that's a fucking option. That thing will fucking eat wherever you're going to hide.
Yeah, I know, but okay.
I mean, pink glitter.
So, are
Is it-
What
Are
kind
you
of
guys-
dragon is it? It's
Blue.
And you said it's a kaiju size because it's a
blue.
big motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a big motherfucker.
And it
Is it
has
flying?
lightning.
Is it stomping
It's-
around? Is it Godzilla? What the fuck is it doing?
It's flying in the storm with lightning.
Okay. Oh,
I would like to find a hideout. That's what I want to do.
Kirby,
Is there
roll a
an
20 for
underground?
me.
Is there an underground? Okay.
Is there an underground? Like,
Yeah. Nope. 2.
so here's what happened. You guys are like, there's a big motherfucker, and it's out like blasting the woods. Getting shocked by lightning, like, feels good, revitalizing.
Alright, so note to self, don't
you
shoot it with
three-
lightning. Alright. I'm on to you.
We'll remind you later, Luke.
No.
Why
oh,
would
yes,
you shoot
yes,
it
do,
with
actually.
lightning? That's what your party's for. No,
Oh no, they're just target practice. You know. Helps me with me aim, and it helps them with their dodge. Get good, scrubs.
By the way, Nick,
dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I'm. Oh God.
and
Dodge
then
a lightning
wail
bolt,
away.
dodge a ball.
I'm putting an assassinate in reserve for Volsung's back.
I'll keep an animate dead just in case.
I cast Forever Loud on the drow.
I cast darkness
silence.
on Luke's eyeballs. That way, when he blinks, light returns to the rest of us. But
But I was born in the dark.
you're gonna die in the
I
dark.
can
So.
see in the dark.
Want a bit?
Meanwhile, the dragon is just looking down at us like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, if you could see in the dark, what about a continual light on your eyeball?
Yes, Mr. Wayne. Anyway,
I'm just gonna lean up against a post while they're all doing this shit. I'm just gonna be drinking
Okay.
beer going, we're all gonna die.
Nick,
I'm
since
going
I've already
inside to look for an underground, but
since I've already seen the map, number 4 on the map has an interesting descriptor. Could you tell us what that is?
I
Wait,
believe
what?
it's
Shelter?
in just a second, I will explain it. Kirby, you come running in and go, I need a hole in the ground.
You have a ring of
Dragon.
earth turning.
Dragon,
did-
Right.
fire
Oh, yeah.
breath, Gary, big.
lightning breath, not fire.
So, I'm just curious, is this a common occurrence around these parts? And if so, how the fuck is your village still standing?
You should go take a poll inside the inn.
I thought we were back inside. I thought we were
You guys
following
are.
Kirby.
I'm not.
Okay, fine. I'll follow Kirby. And so, has anybody noticed the giant fucking lightning-breathing dragon? Not fire, lightning-breathing dragon outside, bashing things about? No?
Is there dirt in the cellar I can make a hole in? And I hold my hand up.
Kirby,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Getting us out
Well-
of here.
You got to take the whole fucking village with you.
No.
I mean, we've done
No,
it before.
no. Is this a rat? No. I was this close to having enough people to build in the town and get a new franchise going. And this is Ulrich Javon Starson, the fluorescent bard, radiant light of joy and insanity, battle mage hero of the Great War several times over, going,
Why?
this
Okay,
is
so how do we
you
keep
can't
it from destroying stuff?
30. I don't know. Just keep the label it up.
He's gonna try to blow up your KFC, dude. Your franchise is gonna go.
Just stop.
Why?
And
He's
it
a
goes,
big fucking
and the
bastard.
moderately attractive bar owner lady comes out, goes,
Oi,
"Oh, he's
hey,
back.
Kirby.
Yes.
Let's go in the
Hold on,
storm
hey.
cellar."
Yeah, storm cellar.
Oh, okay.
Would
have
you
a
like to
cellar.
try to charm the beast?
Who is this?
Me?
What?
That was the most
Listen.
sad sounding.
I've got a song that I could play, and it might be able to help. Might not help much, but
I don't like the
you know.
word might.
What? Listen, it might be worth a shot. Are you just gonna go hide in the hole?
Well,
Is that
if he
it?
comes this way, right? We could try and hide it out, and then last ditch effort try to charm the monster, or if you just start chanting, it's gonna call it over here.
Nick, I'm outside, and I'm just gonna hide in shadows and vape while these
And
two
I'm
guys.
gonna
Darkness.
I would like
What?
to try and get more information from the person who said he's back.
Oh. Okay, first off, I love the idea of the shadows vaping. That is the most early 2000 edgelord, like I just see like a long
Used to be a
trench
goth
coat
kid.
with an insufficient number of safety pins as their posers, and they can only get it if you.
Yep.
Anyway, just like. Sorry,
Walk
like
past his shadow and you just see like a cloud.
and
Go
it's
out.
worse because it's like mango berry chemical vat. You know what I mean? It's like this is clearly how you manufacture Harley Quinn by just like force gouging someone with this cloud. Anyway, I love the people who actually
Look.
pay attention.
Seduce the dragon. Donkey! Where is
Froggy's
Donkey?
like- Meanwhile,
Where's Val?
No. Where is
Val, the fuck-
Donkey? Donkey will then talk to him and they will get married and they will have a bunch of dragon donkeys. It'll be great. Fuck all of you, Shrek. I hate you guys.
I hate life.
Whatever flashed
Okay.
by. Hold on. I have to actually look at that comment because I got the whole. There was a comment.
Got you.
Natural animals. Those aren't natural animals. Those are magical. beings.
Okay.
Yeah, go
Okay.
try it. No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's it. I'd rather not get stepped on just yet.
Okay. He's just hoping for one guitar, and I'll drop that joke again in the same setting. But
You summon an
Anyway,
animal. I'll make it bigger, and
Quit.
it'll
Hey.
we can send it away.
Listen, you. Quit pushing the buttons on the jukebox in my fucking head. I'm serious. Stop hitting the earworms.
okay. I'm sorry, Volson. I've had a rough night, so just please show me some sympathy, a little courtesy, maybe a little taste, and allow me to introduce myself.
to introduce myself. I'm
Meanwhile,
well
Red, who's actually role-playing this, walks up to the rather mellow lady with the coffee cup, and she goes, oh yeah, that's Azure the Blue, archetype of blue dragon dumb, incinerates everything with his lightning, but and she leans over and looks at the door to the kitchen, kind of reaches over, cracks it a little bit, smoke rolls out, closes it. You know, lightning rods are a thing, honey.
This is a good point.
Okay.
So,
So, what you're saying is that he goes on his wee little tirade all the time, and there's nothing to worry about? Is that what you're saying? Or is he going to destroy shit?
We are going to go down in the storm shelter beneath the big body of water, which is going to make the lightning not terribly effective, and be relatively quiet. Anything that gets bashed will rebuild.
Okay, so you've got a plan for this. All right, fine. You know,
Yeah, live in the
just
mountains
gonna-
for a while. You get dragons. You get orc raids.
Hey. Right.
You
So
know-
I'm just gonna nip out to my cart real quick and grab several.
Your
barrels of
entire
fucking
cart is
liquor.
flammable.
Exactly. I'm gonna bring it underneath.
No.
No.
You guys are planning to stay the night. That means you're guests under my roof. Take your cart to the stable, move the hay, and lift the big ring. Honey,
Oh, all right.
this is
Gonna do this real quick.
this
Much obliged.
drama is not necessary. We'll simmer down. We'll have
Figured there
some
had to
coffee,
be a fucking
Thank
you for
contingency for all
explaining.
this.
and just let this all blow over. My Uncle
Much
Sean
appreciated.
set it up, and she packs a picture
Oh,
Oh.
Dad.
that looks eerily like a half-elven version of Simon Pegg. That's kind of woodburnt into the wall. Just don't tell the law Meiji about the Faraday KG business. He doesn't need to know.
I don't plan on talking to him at all.
Yeah,
Nick,
same.
is Val around?
Yeah, Val's in the kitchen.
So I just want to say telepathically, as we're going to hide Volsung's cart and everything, see, assholes, sometimes you can just talk to people and come up with solutions.
I'm going in the kitchen and asking Val if she wants a new big boyfriend.
I asked for a hole in the ground.
You got a hole in the ground.
Hole in the ground, you baby.
Kirby's
Exactly.
still scratching at the floor in the back at the end. I need a hole in the ground.
I
Come
just
on,
love
you.
these overtly,
Fuck's sake.
Trying
Well, the
to
two.
pry up floorboards and push under them. Anyhow,
Hey, do you have a phobia of dragons, do you? Kirby.
Doesn't everyone have a phobia of dragons?
They're big and nasty, but
I
no.
like them. They're pretty.
Nick, is there a shadow on the dragon's back?
You're not assassinating a dragon.
Falcor!
Yes, and then it gets struck by lightning.
This is like,
I'm
I'm gonna get a mount.
No, I want to ride a lightning rod.
dragon.
this is disgusting. And you know, the shop owner goes, "How big do you think that dragon is?"
Far too big for this
No, no.
story.
Honey, I don't have any beef with the war, so you don't need to worry about that. We all have our things, and y'all worked with our side anyway, before that whole war of mage aggression. So, what you need, just come here, let me show you something.
Uh-oh. Is this like a Jim Carrey, Fire Marshal Bill, let me show you something moment?
No.
Let's tell you
And
something.
she takes you upstairs to the 3rd floor where there's a little kind of widow walk area. Now, take this and hands you a spyglass with little etches on it. Way out there, you're going to see a rock. Set of rocks out. Each one of those is a couple miles away. You see how far out that dragon is, honey? You are underestimating the size of that dragon by a magnitude of fuck all. This isn't a blue. Okay, see, understand? You move like an assassin, so your education is a little focused. There are dragons, and then there is the dragon. Each color has the dragon. Like, there are a blue,
Yes.
and there is the blue.
Must break you.
His name is Azure, and he is an asshole.
All right,
I love this person.
but it's understood. Right.
I'm gonna say Volsung and I have already moved his cart by this point.
Yeah, you guys have moved the cart, gotten in, and it's a counterbalanced, like, drop down.
It's a Batcave lift.
Basically.
Awesome. And Luke, that wouldn't work. We don't have a druid.
Doodad. Anyway,
Oh, the Pied Piper thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Cleric, but
I thought I could convince Val to take one for the team. She's a
Oh
dragon.
my, no.
Val comes
Yeah.
up. Now, I have heard what you're saying. And I am flexible, but not expansive. Now, I'm open-minded, but you need to understand the logistics involved.
I will break you.
Not given.
Not that fast, no.
I read the D&D book about sex and different size classes, so I get what you're saying.
Yes, you get it, but the viewers and you have to understand, Val is the one who's getting her holes Ameridote to extreme.
Sweet Jesus.
No.
Colossal plus.
No! All of this, or this, becomes whoop, and then to no. I'm not saying I can't survive it. I'm saying no. Do not want.
I just thought of a bad joke. It's fine.
Zero
Thank you
out of
anyway,
10.
Val.
Would not recommend.
There are not enough lubri mushrooms in the entire continent to make me think of such a thing. So I am going to take my sexy scaly hide down to that hole and set with all the alternative food sources. And I'm going to survive this. There are reasons I did not go out there. So let's go be sane.
All right, no, I think that's a good idea. Let's go be sane. Apparently, they've all prepared for this.
No, Johnny.
Johnny, draw whatever you want.
I need to publicly apologize to Val.
Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is.
Oh shit!
So I am walking down the
Okay.
stairs and pouring myself.
Yeah,
back into
yeah. Going down to the basement. Fuck it.
Yep.
I thought we were fighting a dragon.
Well,
Not that dragon.
Apparently not
Yo!
that one.
you all is
Well-
not all this, all right? I have worked a long time to get all this in the places I like it when I like it.
I like Val's plan.
Val,
Val.
just- no. Besides, exes are bitches. Anyway, no, there are no
Not
good
yet.
dragons in this that apparently.
Oh no! Yeah.
No good dragon goes unpunished.
I totally read that as
Yeah.
bad dragon, by the way, Frog G. Not good dragon.
As it was intended.
Did we make Nick turn his camera off?
Either that or the camera just died.
No, we
Okay.
got it. We got it bad enough. He needed a moment.
I needed too much of me is already known to this party. Okay, Cal's leaning around. What did you say to Val to get her to be so puckered? She's clenching harder than a month after the chili bake-off.
Hey, Cal. You know, big lightning death in the sky.
I'm stealing that.
This
I-
kind of suggested that maybe Val.
I asked the dragon
Use
lady
her
if maybe
feminine
she
wiles.
wanted to talk to the dragon boy.
Wow.
That is a
And you're an
big
assassin,
damn
huh?
tabby
That was
for
fucking
slot B.
smooth.
Okay, I'm gonna
Cal,
go.
you should know she declined. So everything should still be where it was.
Oh no! I don't judge.
Rather vociferously declined, I might add.
Those
Basically,
were-
told us to fuck off.
Lightning
Aye.
rips through
Ah.
the forest about a quarter mile away. Never mind, the shot came from a couple 100 miles away. As soon as the sidelines, it hits, and you realize all the trees are connected by tiny, fine wires, and it all dispels and sends the little ripples out.
Whew.
Druids must hate this town.
Her name is Millie. I've decided her name is Millie. She's a pretty big girl, but Millie's like, actually, you have no idea, but we're gonna go down now. Everybody, let's go down to the basement. Dragon warning! Dragon warning! The whole,
I have jerkified meat for everyone.
Only a little bit of it is Rasulka.
It's a small select. Look, you eat what you can get, okay?
It's not that bad.
Hey man,
Jack,
lightning
actually-
fried Rizulka is not
Rizulka?
that bad.
Friend,
Yeah?
don't you really love the Rasulka jerky now?
Yes.
It's seafood.
It is delicious. Wasabi flavor.
My
Oh,
nearest
nice. That just
sushi
made me
is
hungry.
45 minutes away, and now y'all got me like, hey, babe, let's go find out if Myers 24 hours. I don't care if you work tomorrow. I want sushi. Anyway,
Sorry.
oh, living in the cornfield away from culture and sushi hurts. Anyway, now, so there's lightning raining down, and Millie's like, we haven't been down here in a few months, so pardon the spider webs. As she goes to the base of the stairs, lifts up a panel, and there are more stairs down.
Alright. Just gonna not look at the giant fucking spider webs down here. Stay.
Wilson. Deep breath. It's okay.
No, I'm fine. It's
It's not a giant
it's
spider.
no. Yeah. Just gonna.
Oh, are there spiders down here?
Oh my gosh.
There
Well,
are
there's
lots.
webs, so
There's webs. You know, it's basically been unlit. She starts to go up. Al, we might have a. My buddy and we got no problems, do we, Brigadier General? What is that? This is called the good stuff, my lad. We are going to come down here, and we're going to keep the party going.
that's
And you
right.
don't. Oh, don't worry about the hangover. You
No,
won't
yeah.
remember the hangover. Don't worry, I got this. And he, like two old friends, you know, the slender elf with the very large, kind of Sean Connery looking, gruff, Brigadier General. But they go sauntering down and find a corner. We're gonna stay right. We're gonna guard these stairs, aren't we? Yeah. I used to guard things. I bet you did. So there's.
Probably real good at it too. Good job.
All right. So you guys are all
Not
going
just a
down
little
the
lightning,
stairs.
a lot of lightning.
In the down the hall, you can hear Bryn and Volson either mentally or audibly as lights that look
Is there a
like
difference anymore?
fire are with an odd rhythmic foosh, foosh, foosh. The floor is
Oh.
fairly smooth. The villagers, being villagers, are like, well, you guys know them, salt of the earth. You know, natural, hard-working folks. Idiots. You know, they're all basically like yes, for every, you know, they're
a
all
lot of lightning.
Just a smidge.
they're all looking around, and they're all just basically kind of like, "Yay, it's bright down here. That's neat fire. Must be magic." And the owner's like, "Yes, my great uncle was a mage. It's all magic." Yeah. Woo, magic. Look
Meanwhile,
at the
they're like,
magic.
it's magic as they push a button. They're like, don't pay attention to this.
Yeah, that's one of those roll a 20,
Magical
everybody.
That magical incandescent bulb. Yes.
Ooh. 17 on the die.
Oh, we're rolling?
Awesome. Yep.
Oops.
14.
The lights are blinking on it. It's pretty. So
I rolled a
yeah,
one.
you see her basically. She's throwing switches and hold on. I have to wake up the steam gremlins, and she mutters with something, and you hear like hissing and things, and the clatter as a type of generator basically flares to life.
This guy is the best law mage ever.
Dude is lit by a professional.
Thank goodness.
Meanwhile, the gnome has come down the stairs and just is nearly mortified by just. We're like, think of a 13-year-old watching Porky's for the first time. Just, you know,
No.
Oh god. Okay,
Do
I
you
went
not
too
know?
old. I went too old on that reference.
This, have
Okay.
you not seen Porky's?
I saw
know
Porky's when I
Porky's.
was like 8, so we're good. But I mean,
Well, that might have hit this a little differently given situations too. You know, it's like the first time the geek world saw that bikini on Leia. But
the first
you know,
time I watched the uncensored version of Revenge of the Nerds, because my mom didn't know any better.
Okay, anyway, so you guys get the idea that this is a gobstruck gnome. And the halfling's like, and looks over at the Brigadier General, and looks at the gnome, and just keeps walking. Like, that moment, you ever see that moment of, I didn't see I don't know shit.
Yeah, they're doing the Sergeant Schultz.
I know nothing.
Cal has come over and goes, I don't care what anybody says. Little dude's a cop. I know cops. And that dude, I'm smelling bacon on the breeze, and it's not Fenris's jerkified meat. You're a little dude. I need to know what's going on down here. Halfling's like, don't know nothing about nothing.
Cal, shut up.
Yeah?
Shh. Shh. Shh.
Damn. I know how this is gonna. I. The dude.
Cal.
He's sitting. He's leaning to it. He's doing his best Jack Dalton. You know?
Mm-hmm.
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 You do what you gotta do, but this is still my townish.
Cal?
Sterling.
Cal.
Cal.
We left your town miles back.
No. My town is the people. Fuck this.
Cal, just, we're trying to not die. Have we steered you wrong yet?
What is the problem? Why you did? Cal,
He
would
walks
you like a
over.
drink?
No. Getting schnockered, especially with you,
No,
with the
not schnocker,
ancient
just
force of
relax.
dragon. I've seen the stuff where you're one failed save from schnockered at all moments. Not dissing, just saying, I know what you're about. I've got your vibe. Right now, I don't. Jurisdiction is nothing, but I don't like shadiness. I mean, like, okay, y'all are shady, but
Okay,
you're
when Cal
overtly
says that, my
shady.
head snaps right over to him.
I don't like shadiness.
But I get you'll kill me in my sleep if I fuck up, or you get paid to, or it's your gig. I get that. But you're at least overt about your shadiness. I can work with that.
That is
I'm-
You're not even the first assassin who's come for me. But this one, I
This
just
one?
need to know if he's. Okay, I'll give you that one. It was an accident.
You legit made Nika. Okay, you get one.
Damn it.
No. That was Cal. Cal's totally
Oh,
like,
Cal.
But listen, you. Half pint means you only take half a body bag. It means I got room to bury some leftovers. Don't. These people been all right by me. That gnome's been all right by them. So I'm thinking, don't. Like, man, the testosterone's getting to Cal a little bit. That's okay. It's okay. It's like, yo, I'm
Matt,
good, Joe.
Cal, you sure you don't want some of this? It's a damn fine meal.
No. I want to be sober for the following that may or may not occur. On account of clear heads may be needed. But I respect it. Meanwhile, like, Lord Sterling is basically like hover parenting next to his daughter. Who, you ever see an angry teenage daughter who's like radiating the flag of bullshit. Like, I am dad. I'm a goddamn mage, Dad. Dad, I can incinerate things. Dad, just stop. And he's like, we're in a bar. There's dragons. My town burnt. There are vampires. So there's this whole thing going on over there. And Millie's just walking, looks at this, and goes, you don't need to hide that here. You're not the first one through, honey. You just because the war's over doesn't mean I don't know what a drow. I mean,
Oh, she says it aloud?
yeah, to you, yeah.
Are there shadows here?
The whole there's shadows in the edge. There's all sorts of shadows.
I'm sorry. Are there shadows in the deep, dark, dank dungeon?
Are there shadows in the deep, dark dank of her back?
Dis.
Yes.
It's a bit
Yes.
extreme, isn't it?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
You've just outed an assassin's disguise, dealing with racial hatred of a race that they've just become, and are probably scared out of their mind of being. What do you think the reaction should be?
Give them a chance to not say anything else.
Go for it. You're fine. You're not in trouble. You get to make the decisions.
I'm talking to these two who are saying that I'm overreacting.
You have three other people who have your back.
What are you going to do with the body? One. And do you
Okay,
really want to be stuck down?
Nick, I step closer to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, what kind of stupidity does it take to say that while someone is obviously under disguise? Trying not to appear as the word that you just said loudly. And I say this under my breath.
And she leads in. I was in the 7th Artillery, hon.
I don't care if you were in Lulth's butthole.
Okay. I'm gonna. Volsung, do you got booze? I'm gonna go sit in the corner and drink.
I'm gonna join her because
here.
Why are the drow always so pissy? My God, the people you came with are scared of you anyways, whatever color, shape you are. Half of them...
Silence.
Would you like a drink?
Let's go get a drink, dude.
Thank you, Kirby. I'm gonna go sit next to Bryn and drink.
For you all, some of the special mead. This will help us all relax and wait for this fucking shite to blow over.
And hand her a detangling comb.
That's your department.
I hand it to Bryn.
Don't need it.
Oh, aye.
And there's like no sound for I think a 15-foot radius too. So we're at to telepathically talk.
Okay.
If she's following us around.
Did you cast it on her or that area?
Her.
I mean, she gets a save.
Does she even realize that she's
Oh my God!
Yes. Yes.
Damn it!
Is it a finger? Is it an upside down finger?
That's what it looks like.
I think you're getting flipped off. Very elaborate flip off.
So
It'll take 5 to 10 minutes to get.
A puppet show.
It's a puppet show.
Why are there 6 fingers? What kind of person is this?
I think she's trying
Somebody
to
that was on artillery.
Did you? Since you cast silence, I'll let you have that one. Trying to call me some kind of mutant.
Some giants at anyway. She can't hear our telepathy, but I give her points for that.
Oh, since
the spell pops around her, and every active spell within 10 feet of her pops. So any magical aids you're using to disguise yourself, contain yourself, or otherwise elude yourself all go pop, and so does most of the people in the room. It stops just outside of where the elf and the brigadier are going. I was saying that because most of it's gonna fail as soon as I do that.
Not really, because the disguise kit isn't magic.
Yes, but the only thing that was stopping them from seeing you anyway with his freaking monocle of true sight was that spell whoever threw on you.
Are you talking about the guy that the elf has rolled like so hard that I don't know, he's off chasing dogs?
You believe the Brigadier General of the freaking Law Mages. I don't know who that elf is. He seems like a nice guy. He's got some mojo. But to throw that, yeah, I ain't so let's just put our stuff on the board here. Come on. No need to be shady, because the odds of us surviving as you're actually looking for us is different. That whole attack came way too early. Usually, old Blue just stomps around, knocks down a few dozen acres of trees, wing beats back, and lays back down, and people think it's a bloody mountain.
Fuck's sake.
He's
the bastard's that fucking big. Oh,
Okay,
Christ, I'm
okay,
glad I
okay.
didn't try.
Do you know who Chernobog is?
Aye, I do.
You know Chernobog.
Aye.
What? Hey, Al, what do Chernobog and this guy, the Azure, have in common? What do Chernobog and Voldemort have in common? They're both bitches. Okay.
Fair. Okay then.
I appreciate the clarification in scale.
There are a couple hollow mountains over here, and this is not a safe place. Loving the vaguely foxy look, though. I mean, I don't go for cat girl, but like, there's some fox mojo, and I am all about it.
I figure barbarian cat.
Yeah, it works. I dig it. It's awesome. But we all approve. Now, and she goes, have a problem. Because as you're talking, she's walking, turning on lights, obviously. And it's going foom, 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 foom. And there is a large hole in the floor. Above you, you can see the frogs and fish swimming on the pond, because it's part of the ceiling. Lined in, a happy, energy dissuading. Did y'all just message me directly?
No.
Okay, that's somebody else.
I was busy swiping at the fish ceiling.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
She's fascinated.
It is gorgeous. So yeah, that's what that ring. If you want to bring the map up, you can bring the map up at any point to show folks where you are.
Are we talking about the zoomed in map?
Yeah, the unstable barbarian. Aww. See, that's just cute. Gonna break my whole mojo off.
So I need to stop sharing that and start sharing that.
Yes, you guys have moved from. Bryn and Volson came in from number 2. Y'all came in from number 1.
I don't have a brown highlighter, so
it's fine.
Yeah. This is your fault. It's stuck in my damn head.
So
I'm a one-man thing.
Oh, okay.
So you guys
Gotcha.
are basically, as she's walking, because they're congregating in those narrow corridors like idiot refugees sometimes do who don't look around. And I'm not going to correct you. And there's a hole.
Right. So Where exactly does this hole go?
Not to me! Val yells. No. Cal's like, huh? No. No.
No,
not your hole.
you said no.
Not your hole. We know.
So
respect
we're
consent,
talking
hon.
we're talking about a different dark gaping maw. I'm gonna drop one of my daggers down in and count how long it is to hit the bottom.
Okay. It's not terribly long. It's only about 30 feet, but the darkness starts at 5. So, I feel like Bob Ross all of a sudden. This is good.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
confused about the rules of shadow steps. So, if I enter the shadows at the beginning of the shadows, which you just said are about 25 feet from the end of the shadows.
Yes.
If I enter at the top and exit at the bottom, do I still take falling damage from the inertia, or it's like I jumped places?
It's like you jump places. Because that would just suck.
Yeah.
So, guys, I'll be happy to scout it, but I need you guys not to drop light, or else this will really, really hurt.
Gotcha.
Right. Fair enough.
So no fireball.
Right. Nick, I'm
they're
going to
gonna go.
pull up my nice little goggles with my hands cupped over my eyes and try to gaze down a little bit to make sure I'm not dropping into like a spike pit or something like that.
It is a magical darkness, so you see jack nor shit.
Is there any heat?
No.
Second verse, same as the first. Put me in a plane and I'll put them in a hearse.
Fuck it. I step off.
All right.
Okay.
I was going to say if you
Ah.
wanted to trigger some light before you went down there.
Not.
Not now. No, not now. I was going to say before
so-
you jumped off, but safe landing.
By the way, I leave my. I leave 50 feet of my rope up top. For them to make their way down, since they can't just do what I did.
Okay, I was trying to figure out how you were going to guide that through shadow stepping, and I realized that could get real nasty real fast. Anyway, you roll 20 for me, please.
14,
Add dex.
17.
Okay, you land hugging the wall and just kind of barely stop. Your toes are on a metal hinge that is in front of you.
Can I see past the hinge?
Well, everything in front of you. Roll an intelligence check.
11.
That's with all of your focus.
That's with all of
Well-
my plus.
Well, okay, so basically, Dis just pulled a Bryn. It looks, aside from this weird metal barrel that, is a door hinge, essentially, that you put your foot on, that's sticking up out of the dirt, there's nothing in front of you or around, and you're just clad in darkness.
Okay. I'm going to assume that this is a trap.
Likely.
Can I try to disarm it?
You're at a -3, so you can give it a shot.
Do you want percentile or do you want a 20?
See, that's one thing I hate that part of the engine. Make I'll make it simple. Make it a standard percentile. I'm not gonna make. I'll offset your -3 with your skills and balance you out.
I rolled a 7.
You did not disable it. Give me one more deck save. Sorry.
I have to roll under my percentage because my percentage goes up every
Oh,
level.
that's right. That's right. That is right. So you're groovy. Yes, you disable it. You realize it serves two purposes. It's a great big pressure plate. You realize that with a little hidden bar off to the other side, which you freaking Legolas tiptoe your way, you hit the bar that connects the circuit, lighting some heat lamps that bathe everything in glow from your infravision and keep the trapdoor from dropping you to an unknown horror below. Damn it. I mean, what? No.
I'm telepathically sending it images of what I'm doing, by the way, to let them know how
it
close
stays
that was.
latched. Yes, they know you are impressive and deadly and not at all annoying. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
As Nick throws half of his shit to one side and pulls out more stuff.
Oh no! Oh no! No, you're fine.
Next time, Gadget.
It's like, it's fine. I only spent 3 days designing that. It's
Yeah.
cool that you just got
You look-
past it. Whatever, asshole.
You look a little farther. No, the dragon's there, you son of a bitch.
No. I have not even begun to Grimtooth. I mean, what? No. Anyone who caught
You
that
realize
reference, I'm
that's
not
GM for
actually...
you're all fucked later, right? Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're okay. You're
I mean,
okay.
I could do the truly evil thing and let the rest of them fall in, but, you know.
Kill the party, loot their stuff. What's that,
Not
Johnny?
if I fucking shoot you
What's
with lightning first.
Kill everybody and take the spear and then offer to give it to
No,
to
TPK's
Solitaire?
my realm. That's my job.
Okay.
So is this
Beyond
just
that,
like
it's shorter.
a column-shaped hole, or is there like a what you call it? Like a tunnel leading away?
There is a tunnel leading away across the trap from you. Sorry, my orc rhymes are a necessity.
You're good.
And let me see what I have. Because I got a little distracted in setup, so I'm doing it now with my board of knowledge. Oop, there we go. That is totally not a spike pit revealed under there that would have
I'm
caused
sure.
Ignore the spike pit beneath the door. But,
Thank you. Appreciate that, Nick. I mean, it's still there. They could technically accidentally unfix the trap and die. Guys,
technically, you could easily both pull the trap or tie a string to the trap to deploy it later, if you want to be an assassin hole. But
An assassin.
not my best
Do you
pun,
really
but
want
it
to
worked.
give them that option?
That was a great pun.
come on down, guys. Just don't exceed, I think it's 300 pounds at a time on the silk rope, please.
I'm good.
So there's barely room for Dis and her ego. But, sorry. I'm going to help it.
Okay, if you put 6'7" cat lady and Volsing on that rope.
Well, fuck no. You listen. You do your
why
thing
am
down
I
there.
going down?
What?
Why are we
I'm
going
coming down.
Because
Do you actually have light
Fine.
down there?
fine, I'll do it. Well, I mean, I can see.
Well, I mean, I can cast dart. I can use dart vision and see as well if I need to, but I'm kind of
It's
enjoying this
30
fucking
feet
maid up
up.
there. So
Bren, have you rechecked to see if that document got through or not? Because I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I told you right after you said that you resent it. It was good.
Okay. So you can just
I can
basically
land.
drop 15 feet, and
Yeah.
you basically can be like, "I'm a cat, bitch," and
It landed on my feet. So it's weird.
mhm.
I mean,
There's
I could.
also
I'm
going
just trying
to
to figure
be-
out why I'm going down there.
yeah. Oh no, I'm just telling you have the ability. There will be a 9 lives engine built into it. I just haven't quite figured it out yet.
Oh,
Just because the way you guys play, you need all the help I can give you. Okay, so Kirby, what do you want to do?
We love you for it.
Oh, we're special.
Can't see in the
and,
darkness,
you know,
so
What?
I don't
One
want
Please.
Compass's
Yeah.
short bus special.
right.
Volsung, can you cast dark vision on other people or just yourself?
Let me take a wee look here.
I think it's by touch.
Bryn has dark vision at
I
will.
can find
Uh,
fucking
is true.
mouse. Oh, there you are.
And is it more people per level you do, or is it just only ever one? Because if you can give me and you dark vision, we can all go down, but...
Oi, Cleric, come here.
And
It's
Uh-oh.
Millie. Come here.
okay, now you walk over.
she heard your telepathy.
Oh,
No, I didn't, you idiot. I'm watching the only person with no obvious, like, I can see in the dark smells, talking to a drow who always doesn't think about that. A cat who, no offense, is inclined to think of himself. And given what that man, dwarf, rocker,
Thing.
Viv Nerblium, like, I'm not sure your species, but it's hard rock, so I get it. I'm sure, like, you either can't see or don't care.
Dark
But
vision.
you, that arm is good work.
It just says subject receives dark vision with a range of 60 feet for the duration of the
Yeah.
spell.
Subject.
yeah, so you can touch, yeah, it's a touch line, that's dope.
Okay.
Anyway,
What were you saying, Dwarf?
come
Or
with
Millie,
me.
I mean?
Millie.
Apologies.
Millie opens the door to that center room you guys kind of skipped and looks and goes, "Oh shit." And you realize the room is lined with assorted racks and shelves. And everything that could easily be reached from somebody who might be 3 to 4 feet is gone.
The
And
gnome.
Up top
take note.
are assorted items, weird crossbow, looks like crossbow stocks with no arms on them. Stacks of metal boxes about yay long. A few other things.
I'm sorry, how
Actually, grab-
long? I was zooming.
Yay. So they're ribbed boxes. Inside are little metal brass cylinders with pointy bits.
It's an arm crossbow. I'm so excited right now.
They're-
Can I climb back up? Because those are a drow weapon. Kirby!
I'm getting that put in my arm. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
Take two.
Those aren't a drow weapon unless there's a drow mage by the name of Kalashnikov.
Oh, yeah? Drows are an ingenious folk. Very
I
Russian.
love it! Headcanon that drows are actually Russian. This makes so much more sense. The Cold War, everything. This is delightful.
It's just soot. That's what's on them from working in the coal mines and the gulags.
One moment. To the powers of the internet that be, it is with love and apology that I may or may not reference Brandon Herrera at some point as this adventure goes on. That being said, oh god, this is gonna end up the quest for the AK-50, and I love it. No, anyway, she hands you some goggles with little, 4 little tubes sticking out of them.
Yes. Splinter Cell.
Yes, crossbows without arms. Yep. When you get past the little magic dark line that apparently is there, tap the side. There's a little button. Don't look at anything bright.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank
Did
you, by the way.
Did you just get night vision?
Yes, look at these things.
Freaking not.
Well, I mean, you can't right now, but you'll see them.
Are they starlight or thermal? Because that... Just be
Starlight,
careful.
I think.
Because there's heat globes down here.
So
The settings.
Oh, settings. Okay, so the buttons have multiple settings. Dope. Oh, this is amazing.
Oh yeah.
All of the above.
Oh yeah.
alright, so I
He
guess
stops
we're all...
and goes, don't let see those? Because, like, you got, like, your hand is fine. On the edge, you're not fine, but it's fine. The switchblade shield thing you got going on is pretty ingenious. But y'all might don't let him see those.
Gotcha.
Those.
Yeah.
So-
Just, and she points, and you see her point to a rune on the wall. It's a design you haven't seen before, and she's like, it looks like a modified 7. If you see anything with this mark right here, I'd appreciate it returned.
Gotcha.
You know, I know you're going to take what you want, but can you just take what you need?
Yeah.
I've worked with adventurers before.
So, is this a hole that they regularly send people down?
I mean, that's our adventurer hole. You know, every town has one.
I know. I mean, was there a fee for coming down here? Is it like a...
If we see like a crumbling wall,
It's
is there
an
like a boom,
all-star-
boom, boom sound?
It's
They're
an
crumbling
all-star
walls.
faction. Obviously, no one dug up from the bottom into my basement hoard of illegal technology.
We stole everything,
no.
yeah.
This is the adventurer hole, where we take adventurers on adventures.
That sounds awesome. We're at Six Flags under a Crossroads.
I imagine Dis is just yelling that from the hole out of the magical darkness.
No, I'm telepathically doing it, you jackass.
Yeah, just okay.
I'm about to draw a hole with a sign that goes down that's gonna say adventure hole and be like, every town has one.
I basically send a telepathic message of that 7 to you, Dis, and I'm like, if you find some like stuff with this on it, we could use it. Bring it back here. Maybe we could get some stuff for returning it.
I'm actually cool
There's
with
these
that.
neat crossbows up here, and I send you the picture of them.
Yeah, I'm actually cool with not robbing people blind, since I'm not a thief.
Go! Now I've got an earworm. Damn it. Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, besides, Volsing's got a set with that 5 gold he made for that night at the inn.
I'm sorry,
So
what?
good news. Good news. We could all see in the dark. Let's all jump down this hole at the same exact time.
Bryn, please go first so you can do the 50. Okay. Oh, can she do the cat like ricochet off things?
oh yeah, she can like bound. She's one notch from having double jump. Give it time.
Yes.
I love me some cat. But you guys didn't get into the Castlevania arc, so I couldn't give you a
didn't,
double
yeah.
jump medallion.
Oh,
Magic
but
whips.
anyway,
No
I
magic
want a
whips.
double jump medallion.
We're going back.
It's okay. It gives me time to
I'm
make
sorry,
sure
was
the
that out
mask
loud?
covers me.
Okay. Yeah. Give you time to make sure you didn't pin your hopes on us dying in the first 5 feet, and then I make a good roll.
Oh no! Oh no! You see,
Oh my God, Silver, no.
Yes.
bonus
That
point,
comment wins
Silver.
of the night.
I
That's
thought
my
you were.
favorite.
I'm waiting for someone to say where they find Onis.
Nope.
Oh
Wow, are you guys not
Oh,
weebs enough to know what an Oni
he,
hole is?
he who laughs
a
last
fucking
thinks
demon.
slowest. I know. Oh, no, just no, Dis, no. No. Well, yo.
Huh.
Uh-oh. What have you done?
Anyway, this tapped the fact that I took Japanese for a few years because I like anime, and the Japanese teacher was awesome, and then hot, and then problematic. But no,
Uh-oh. I'm not the teacher. Oh!
okay. What high school teacher in her 20s wears vaguely translucent dress shirts and does jumping jacks every morning? Come on, I can't be held accountable. Now,
That's not fucking fair.
exactly. I'm going to be nice. Next few encounters, nothing with more than 1 hit die. I will be generous. I've been hard on you guys. I'm going to be nice. Okay? No encounters with more than 1 hit die.
They're just oozes that are invulnerable to all damage.
No. Nothing even hinky. Y'all have fun.
Nothing even hinky. Do we actually believe that?
So I'll go down into the magical darkness.
Luke, that's an awesome setup.
Okay. So, you guys are all down in the magical darkness on the circle of, metal, basically. And let's see.
Please move off the circle of metal.
I need
Sorry.
everyone to make a dex save, please. Actually, first, give me an intelligence spot check. I will be merciful.
19.
17.
Oh, I love it. So you guys land, and the first thing is the cat chick notices a literal piece of string coming up out of the dust and starting to pull taut very, very slowly in front of her.
Move. Moving.
The string is attached to the large pressure plate that you guys are standing on.
I'm getting the fuck off.
So everybody make a dex save to get to basically jump at least 10 feet.
11.
16.
Who didn't make it, Kirby?
So yeah, I got a 16 for the spot check initially, and then a 5 for the dex check.
Okay, wow, it doesn't even seem fair to do this to you. Well, you see, our good dear friend Dis noticed and disabled the release that would have dropped the pit into the spiky pit of heinous death. However, Dis did not catch the secondary release that releases the spring that pins the door up for cleaning. And what's your AC, Kirby?
17.
Okay. And we'll go here, Sparkly Diodome. Okay, you only take 1 point of crushing damage as the floor squishes you, but you
Here's
are
the
now
wall.
pinned to the wall, so let me block off what I've been working on. Hey, I have magnets! I could have used magnets! Dang it. Anyway. I bought this solely for this campaign. I love you
Zooming
guys
in one
that much.
sec.
I just love it.
So, okay, you see where Dis... Let me get my... Here. Where Dis was,
Mm-hmm.
here in the side scroll. Kirby is there with that door. There's a 10-foot diameter metal door, basically flange pinned up under incredibly powerful spring pressure, crushing you. You will start to have to deal with suffocation in a couple rounds. Because
Is it
while you're
work
not
stone behind me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to do something incredibly stupid.
Okay.
Don't tell me please don't tell me you're gonna use your shadow jumpy.
I was going to use my shadow jumpy and coming
Yeah, I
grab
knew
you.
it. I knew it.
Before,
I like this
since
idea.
I announced my intention in my head, what's your objection?
No, Kirby's all for it. Woodrow just thinks that's going to be interesting.
Is there enough room, Nick? Because if not, then I can't exit the shadows there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay. Wow. Okay, if there's enough room to pin Kirby's fairly bulky self, comparative to your scrawny, 125-pound and soaking wet in armor elven frickin' scanniness.
Yes,
So, yeah.
125 is on my sheet, so you actually got that exactly right.
God, I'm scary. Okay, so here's what happened. Yeah, you have room.
Okay, I'm going to...
You need
Go.
a deck save, however, to make sure you orient yourself right when you come out.
Don't snap your own neck. Or mine.
Oh, well, or, as long as you come out flat parallel, you're fine, but if you fail, you'll come out.
Sideways.
sideways, and you'll be just as stuck as Kirby. Giving you a heads up.
13 plus 3.
16.
Okay, so you have slid skankified right next to Kirby.
Sup?
You can breathe fine, but you can barely reach to move, so you're gonna have some difficulties. You can shadow step yourself back out pretty easy. I don't know if you.
I'm actually going to try to use my hands to prop me up, as in to hold me up, lift my legs, and try to push against this door, because I know my strength.
Oh, you want to do a
more than-
strength check? Okay.
Yeah.
I will. Can
Assist?
I move my hands at all?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tap her as she goes up to do guidance. I think it is that gives her
Okay.
+1 to saves and checks or saves.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So roll a strength check.
12 plus 2, only 14.
You do not succeed. So you are basically making grunty sounds like you two are having way too much fun on the other side of that, just because it's humorous.
We totally got this.
Up top,
Are you-
from up above, you hear, "Are you guys boffing down there?"
You
I mean-
telepathically, you hear, "Are you pushing from the other side?" As in Volsing and Bryn pushing against us.
Hello from the other
I'm sorry about leaning on that. I
side.
apologize.
Do I get another strength check, or is Kirby?
Well, Kirby, you can take a check. I'll give you a shot at it.
Okay, I'm gonna
And-
mute.
Wow, it's so serious. Kirby's muting. Oh,
There you go.
that's why
Nice.
Kirby laid the smackdown. So Kirby basically went, "Wait, that's a good idea. Let's just try someone with legs."
Robot arm.
Dex check, please, Dis.
21.
You do not fall on your butt when the supported thing drops. So you just drop down, and you help, and the two of you manage to basically strong arm push this device down. Bryn and Volson are on the other side, like, well,
Good job, guys.
Works both
was,
ways.
That was well done. Good job.
Can we move away from the metal plate of squish you to jam now?
Yeah. First test done.
Bryn, make a wisdom save for me.
Help us all.
Oh shit! A wisdom save.
Shut up! I get
Oh, no.
+1 to that. It's better than intelligence. 16.
Just for a second, there was the slight urge to go, I could kick that release again. But you did it. Just for a second, like the imp of perversity got a hold of you and twisted your tail, so to speak. And like, Jabir is just like, I could just doink. Anyhow, okay,
Was that the evil Bryn talking on good Bryn's shoulder, or was that Axie? Just out of curiosity.
Wouldn't you like to know?
you mean something happened? I didn't tell you why? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
The DM is keeping secrets.
Mysterious.
That's not nice.
Dun dun dun.
Hold on. Okay, I gotta remind myself GM, not DM, so the right hand of justice smites me.
Oh,
Anyway,
for fuck's sake.
Hello, Amiga.
What's up?
Anyway,
Hello.
oh, you sound familiar.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, seriously, everybody roll a 20.
Uh-oh. Thanks, Luke.
No.
I'm just kidding.
19.
15.
Up top, you hear, "Is he down there?" And there's a thud, and you can hear people. Did he get in? Did he get in? And it's Al, and everybody's like half freaked out for a second.
Luke Goblin?
Uh-oh. What did
Okay.
I do?
Bard, go be Bardy over by the hole.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that lie and just go do what bards do.
I'm saying your audience is excited for your performance.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know what they're waiting for, but
That with reverb.
So, okay, so there's a disturbance in the darkness above you, and Al is upside down, cloak hung down, hat still in place, going, I wouldn't make fun of him if I were you. Like, woo, your choice. I've lived a few thousand years, so I know what I'm talking about. You might want to
make fun of who?
nope. Whoop, and he just
Oh.
whooped back up like somebody pulled the string.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Then yeah, we'll just stay away from that one then, hey.
Anyway. And it's funny.
So we're all
because
still
y'all
down here
heard
in the
that
dark,
bullshit.
yeah?
Yeah, you guys are down in the dark, and you hear rustles farther down the cabin, and you smell, the cavern. It's a tunnel, and it's been shaped out of the stone, and you hear. Actually, roll 20, add your intelligence check, and this counts spot, so you get that +1, Bryn.
17.
16.
15.
You hear faint yapping and little kind of shrill little noises of a discussion. I don't think. What languages do you guys speak? Just out of curiosity.
I just got common, I think, because I don't have a
Common,
extra intelligence.
undercommon, and drow/elf.
Okay.
I speak drunk.
You
And
speak
I
drunk.
speak common.
That's pretty universal.
So dwarvish in common.
Actually, Nick, your sheet does list dwarf on here for me.
Yeah, that makes sense because you and Volson both speak dwarf because of them being a prominent race that you have to deal with.
Okay.
Volson,
Okay.
because if you don't have it, you have it now because it just fits your character.
Aye.
Bryn speaks, and we're happy for that, honey. You just keep working on like the words. Oh God! Wait, watch me quickly fail. motherfucker. Anyhow, so you hear yaps and noises. It sounds like a language, but you can't identify it.
Does anyone have what? God, I know there's a mage spell that does it.
Well, sounds like dog people or something. Would we know about kobolds or like gnolls?
They're fairly common species, yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay, so we know of them, but that we don't
Yeah,
know
but you're not gonna know like what they sound like.
Yeah, true.
Nick, does a 15 give me any idea of distance, or is it too echoey down here?
It is way too echoey.
Does that trap look well constructed that we were almost killed by? I mean, obviously it had a lot of power, but is it like well made?
Is it like hand wrought or machined? Is it?
It's pretty. If I said it has that trailer park technology look,
Okay.
to
Oh,
it,
shade tree. Gotcha.
Yeah, fuck. Watch out for shit sticks. No, I'm just kidding.
I might be a little bit more drunk than I meant to be, but this looks like it was constructed like shit. Just saying.
Anyway, there, up ahead of you, not far. Are you guys going farther into the cavern? Are you standing there? I mean, you guys have made a lot of decision-ish time. And
I
poor
don't
Bryn's
think
getting
I should
bored.
go first because I have
No,
heavy
I'm
feet.
not bored
So
at all.
we're still standing in the place with all the shelves, yeah? Is that where we're standing?
No, you're down the hole.
Oh,
We're in a tunnel.
I thought
Shit.
Never
Luke.
mind. Okay, we're down
Where
in
the
the
fuck
hole.
have you been?
I thought that. Never mind. Continue.
Nick, I'm gonna try to move silently and hide and sneak and all those things, and try to pull my robe around me or cloak around me a bit more to even hide my heat.
Alrighty, I'm going to need a larger piece of paper for a moment, because while I've been letting you guys shenanigans, I've been working on this map, and, there's
Nice.
only... So, like I said, I had some... And I apologize to the viewers, I had some distractions this afternoon that delayed me, so I'm
You're good,
making
man.
things work. Well, I always play for the audience, Anyhow, you guys are still basically in that area.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards the first magnet, attempting to sneak.
Okay, cool. First roll a 20 to sneak, add dex, and any spell bonuses you have.
Do I have spell bonuses?
I don't know if you've done anything spelly. I just am reflexively, you're
I got
you
you.
made,
Let me look at my sheet here. I cast darkness.
Okay.
That
Sick.
should help.
It is
and-
very dark.
And my base roll was plus dex was 16.
Okay, cool. You've snuck perfectly fine up ahead. You hear the chattering. However, I don't think you can see through your magical darkness. Wait, what level are you?
6.
Yeah, you can't see through your magical darkness yet. So you're moving up ahead, and give me an intelligence check. You are at -3.
16, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Okie dokie. Make a dex save, please.
19, 20, 21, 22.
All right. Let me move some things around without smudging them up too much. Here is what happened. Actually, here. Let me move this like so. And wow, good catch. I almost revealed the whole chunk of the map I've been working on. Anyhow. Yeah, okay, you see that slanted ramp?
Yep.
You step on said slanted ramp, basically where that little arc with that sort of foot-like is coming down, and it springs forward, pinning you to the ground. Much like the previous trap, where you take 3 points of crushing damage.
Okay, that didn't sound good.
There is a loud bong as the second one hits, echoing through the thing, and more chittering.
I'll run up and pop my shield. Oh, my shield's already out. I'll run up and see if I can help.
I will stop concentrating on my darkness.
Okay, darkness drops. Bryn,
Yes.
what you doing, hon? What you want to do? Sneaky McSneakin' Pants got her leggings in a squish, and
Can we see her?
yeah. Once that goes away, you can see her pinned in the dark under a big metal slab. The slab has a cut where there's like a rope that leads up to a little ledge and a narrow wall. And you know what? With the exception of Dis, who will be last due to being pinned, I need the three of you to roll for initiative. Let's get this going so I can keep it from becoming a two-person show.
11.
Natty 20.
Okay. We'll deal with that in a
Bolson.
second. Bolson's like, I'm eating, go away.
Or grinds.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I think you said 14.
You're muted.
Or
Yeah, okay.
grind. Anyway, so in order, it's
Not if it was a 14, please. What was your initiative? You're muted.
In stream.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. 14.
Okay.
Yes, and it literally bounced out of the box and landed in my glass of mead.
Oh, nice.
Mead rinds. Test it out before it gets soggy. You never know.
There you
Okay,
go, Nick.
cool. Kirby, you get a free bonus action empowered by the Ha! It's funny when it happens to someone else.
I will run up and use my bonus action to. Let's see. Since we heard chittering, so I don't know what's in there, but I'm assuming when I get up and I can see that there's a raised thing that people will be throwing stuff down on us. So I put my shield up, and then call for someone to help me get the trap off of Dis. But since it's just a bonus action, I think that's like all I can do because I want to provide cover for Dis since she's prone.
Yeah. Okay, Cleric America is being, America's ass. Well, protecting America's assassin. Anyhow, now it's your turn. Are you gonna try to do the strength thing?
Yeah. Sorry.
Roll for it, and then what'd you roll?
1.
So here's what happened.
Sorry, Dis.
Let me check something first. Of course. Here's what happened.
Natural 20 to natural 1.
I
Go!
told you, turn it to a 1v4, you roll, goddammit.
Kirby
Actually,
runs
do
up.
that.
Shield goes to block. The shield will successfully block a number of darts flying at it. But we're not going to worry about that. Darts are taking off. In the green light vision, this Kirby goes to lift it off, pulls it straight off, is totally clear. Both Kirby and Dis are clear. And then the weight slips. Kirby face plants and it comes down again, and both of you take 4 points of damage as it basically re-swats you. You just have this feeling that you have literally been spanked by the iron hand of fate. For your turn, Volson! What you doing?
Fuck's sake. You two alright?
No.
Dandy.
Yeah, I'm fuck's sake. Eddie, where the fuck is it? Can I use magic hand to lift it so they can get out?
Just don't roll a 1.
What? How much can your magic hand lift?
Well, I'm having trouble finding magic hand.
Are you talking
magic-
mage hand, the cantrip, or which is only that's not going
5
to do
pounds,
you.
I think.
That's 5 pounds.
Oh, okay. So, will lightning disable the trap?
Oh my god!
Yes, do it. We're underneath metal. It'll totally work.
Eddie,
It'll
What's
be
your
super
shield
fucking
made out of?
too.
no,
Metal.
no, not
You
not
sure
lightning.
your
Eddie,
name's not Angus MacGyver Volsigo?
No idea what you're talking about.
Just gonna point out that Johnny is with you.
Right?
And
You know it's the wrong
if
thing
Johnny
to do.
Cage agrees, you must be making the right decision.
Okay. Fine. How about I just open up a dimension door if I can?
Yeah.
Between them and the wall, and let them just kind of slide through.
No, see, that's great. You could open one under them.
Mm-hmm.
And where do you want them to come out?
Oh, they can just come out right next to me on.
So
safe
here's what
ground.
happened. You hear clang as they're spat out next to you, basically going from horizontal to vertical, springing them clear. Nice. No, that's you guys make excellent use of breaking the dimension door spell, and it makes me happy. So I like that. Bang, it clangs and then shakes and then snaps back up like it was resetting.
Oh shit. Do I?
So Bryn, I'm not sure what you're up to, but it's making me nervous because you are like in hyper creative intent mode, so you're up to something. What you want to do, hun?
I'm working on Adventurer Hole.
Of course you are. And guys, I just want to take this moment. We're about 2 hours into this lovely, about 4-hour campaign session, to remind you that while I do this for free, they don't. So please hit that link up and send them money and support, because they're out here trying to keep you guys entertained and distracted. In that midweek hump, they like to put the bump into the hump day for you. So, we are not sponsored by Game Shady Stories. So, it is the viewers like you. Nice.
That made it sound way more legit.
Yeah, let's
dig
not do
that.
that. Let's not make them legit.
Wait, hold on, Nick. Are you applying for an LLC for this? Because
I
if so,
need to.
then we're totally sponsored by that.
I've never done that, and I need to, because I need to make a pun about Game Shady Stories. I will run this off topic briefly. I'm seriously thinking of making a game where you try to buy YouTubers and corrupt their souls by a demonic process of gambling. I haven't quite figured out the logistics, but it's in the back of my mind, percolating in the dark, deep recesses where things like these traps are born. Anyway, so everybody, Brad, what you doing, love?
I mean, what is there left to do? They're no longer pinned. There's chittering,
Well,
but
yeah, they're chittering, and there are darts coming from on top. They've been under fire, right? Little look like throwing darts, basically, are being pop, 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 pop.
Well, I'm gonna just fire my fireball up to see if I can
close
light up
my
what
eyes
this is.
hard.
Yes. Do that while I fire a fireball up to try and up and at an angle so it doesn't drop back on us.
Are you shooting at them?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I don't know where they are. I just know they're up.
Hold on,
What else am I gonna do?
my
Throw
cover has,
axing at something I can't see?
Yes.
my cover has kind of
Your cover is blown.
Well, it's blown up it's rubbed off the map I
Oh.
drew. So I have to fix it. Anyhow, here's what you see in wonderful Sketch-O-Vision. Here we are. Whoop. This is your mini fireball going off. You see terrain and a couple kobolds are up there. Line of sight, basically wrapped up. Their eyes are shrouded, and you realize they have some kind of device not unsimilar to what Kirby's wearing, but it's got the flash suppressor, flash suppressor. Totally wrong term for the wonderful right military. But, it's limited, so it's not going to blind, because once you have the technology, why would you let that happen? And they are firing basically every Vietnam era. Like, you see an arm come up and spray and pray as darts come raining down.
Okay.
The darts are not hitting you because they're at like a negative lots accuracy.
Nice.
And literally, as soon as I do that, I roll a natural 20. So 1 point of damage dart hits you dead center of the eyes, poink. It only does 1 damage, but it's just sticking out of your forehead right now.
So Shae's gonna paw at it. Meow.
And because that was another natural 20, it brongs like a doorstop in the hallway, and you are now compelled to spend the rest of your turn going.
Yes.
All right, your salvation has been special.
Yes.
Your scouting mission has failed, and there are small vermin-like, kobolds, at least one of them, Oh, the only term that came to my mind would get me in so much trouble, so I'm not going to say it. But, like, raining fire down on you poorly while
Okay.
making some kind of barking battle cry. And
Awesome.
yes, they have shadows all around them.
Yay! Are those shadows within 25 feet of me?
Just barely. You have line of sight.
Poof! Nightcrawler.
Uh-huh. Bamf. Let's be honest. One of the best X-Men, easily top 3.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't know, Quicksilver is pretty fucking amazing.
I don't count Quicksilver as an X-Men. He's a mutant, but he's not one of the
Yeah.
X-Men.
Yeah, that's true.
And speedsters are broken anyway.
Yeah, very true. So appearing in the shadows, like behind them.
Oh, yeah.
How many
Okay.
are in front of me then?
Right now, there's only one who's basically covering. It's fumbling with what looks like a firebomb in one hand and gadding away at you from the other.
I'm gonna try to stick it and then go back into shadows so that when he drops that firebomb, I'm not sitting at ground zero, please.
Okay. You're going to be at a -2 because you're making things awful complicated.
$17.
Not a problem. So basically, you're like shake and scoot. The whole top erupts as the firebomb drops. Everything up there takes 1d6 points of damage. And there's a bright flash of light. Dis is not blinded by it because she's like, I land looking away from the explosion like all badasses always do. Alrighty. And it is now the kobolds' turn, aside from one very dead one, and they are, all you hear is skittering and clanking as they go down a set of metal stairs.
Awesome. So, how are we enjoying this adventurer's hole?
Well, looks like it's a nest of traps.
Sorry.
Like, you gotta
perhaps we should
rotate
try that.
through.
Kirby, might I make a
Oh, I get
suggestion
it.
for something that we hardly ever do when we have a break in action?
What?
You
Heal?
might want to heal us up, yeah.
Okay.
And
I
please
w-
don't forget Bryn's 1 point as I pull the thing
Oh
out
no!
of her forehead.
No, that's what I. Dang it! I was gonna do that. I was gonna yank it out of her head and then heal her 1 point. Damn it! Great minds, Sai.
And I love I don't even have to say she's annoyed you took her toy.
I mean, I'll hand it to her, but I mean, I don't think she wants it sticking out of her forehead.
It's just playing with it.
So I cantrip, Bryn. Volsung, did you take damage?
I took damage the last campaign.
So
down
no.
like,
You're fine.
16.
So you're
Yeah,
fine.
you
Okay,
can use
so
Okay.
I'm gonna use 2 of my lower spells then.
Don't forget, we need a Barney Band-Aid for Bryn's forehead.
Okay. Okay, so we
Damn
each
it,
get 4 back.
I don't have my band-aid in here. I don't.
That's okay.
I
It
would've
would
put
be
it on
a
my head.
Blue's Clues. It would have been a Blue's Clues Band-Aid in honor of Steve coming back and telling us how awesome we are anyway. Okay, now,
You're all great.
you're all great. Anyway, it's so wholesome. He went off to be a rock star and then came back, and I respect that. Now, you guys are sitting at the base of the ramp.
Is the fire still going?
Let's see. Yeah, it's smoldering enough that there's dim light. Everybody can see what's going on up above you. There's the rope. There's the ramp that has lots of little ridges to make it very easy to run up, making the rope superfluous.
You mean the ramp that is the trap?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going up the ramp that is the trap.
but the ridges, if you step on that and not the rest of the ramp.
Oh.
How about if I just shadow step up there and you guys can go up the ramp?
I'll just bound. Bing, bing.
Yay!
Okay, so this is like freaking mortals, and Ghost Out pops up there.
This is like, I have trust issues.
No, I've already been crushed by that fucking thing once. I'm not walking on it again.
What?
I don't blame you. So I just I grab Kirby and I'll levitate us up there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically you
Sweet.
guys take a bit of a start because you can't move side to side when you levitate.
Mhm.
You can only go so like you have to do like a running start so you have some
Yeah.
momentum to kind of.
All right,
Can I-
Kirby, here we go.
Can I make a request? Can you cast this as like a mead? So you give us a mead, and it's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh God.
Yeah, here, drink this then.
Yeah, you know that fits.
Fizzy bubble drink.
Drink this.
It's fizzy bubble pops, and you guys float your way up. You realize there are a couple levers to secure both versions of that trap. And you're on top.
I'm gonna flick the levers
Upstairs.
just because I know we're gonna have to leave, and he's used his levitate, so I don't want to take the chance.
Okay, so you flip the levers, and you realize the middle was articulated to drop out as well, like it would just hinge. And you hear the crank. Because obviously unpleasantness was also below. There is love.
I give Volsing the finger for suggesting that we should just run right up that part.
Frog G, no. You don't put Volson on a kite. He throws lightning bolts at the kite. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway,
He's a kite that throws lightning bolts.
By the way, we're about to go down metal stairs, Volsing. This is not the time for lightning.
It's always the time for lightning. I don't know what you're talking about.
Volson, run an intelligence check for me.
Why'd you say that so loud? No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. 14.
Why are you so quiet now?
I switched to a different microphone.
Okay, so here's the deal, Volson. While you're sitting there, he's like, throw a lightning bolt. It's like, you know what I need? A little shut the fuck up lightning bolt. A little cantrip level 1d4 lightning bolt. I mean, there's a 1d4 fireball. Why isn't there a 1d4 lightning bolt? And you are snapping, thinking, it was like, I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to fuck them up a little bit, you know? And you do that, and it arcs. Everybody save her spell.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yes.
Don't even have to look.
Just flip a coin.
Well, I rolled a 20 and high. I made it low. I failed. So.
Okay. So here's what happened.
I
Everybody.
got a nat 20.
So, no, not Thunderstruck, Johnny. That's a different spell. Although Volson can and will likely learn it. He just threw a 1d it's technically Bastion's Better Bolt, which is a 1d4 lightning bolt. That arcs up, and it somehow manages to only nail this on the buttocks. Not the butt, the buttocks. Because there was like across the, it was a mild tasing to the taint. That's for all you good folks with the bingo cards out there. I don't know if that counts as a butt strike or not, but we're gonna say that too because we got
This one will. I slap this on the ass and minor wound cantrip.
He'll do with sexual. So I like HR will be talking to you later, Kirby.
I'm on a different path now. No, I'm just kidding.
Which hand?
Frickin' Nemo. Which hand?
Which hand? I will say the metal one. So it doesn't get stabbed.
Awesome. Sorry, I don't know what's happening in the background.
Telepathically, you just get the idea of. You don't like the new one either, do you?
And in the background, you just hear, awesome. Anyhow.
That's the gnome thinking that she's gonna get to make another new fucking hand.
So
Upgrade.
I'm just gonna throw this in there. Once I get it uploaded into Photoshop, it'll say, "This is our adventurer hole. Every town has one."
Yes. Yes.
Oh! And I'm not coloring it. I'm putting it like this.
Black and white,
then
yeah.
I will do a flip of it where it'll be white and black and put it on a black shirt.
Awesome.
So we'll have those two versions. That'll be the only two versions that you can get if you want. But there you go. There you go, everybody. You're welcome.
Ooh, that was quite the crackle.
Sorry. My apologies.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, that was leftover. That's the thunder that followed the mini bolt that you just took in the pooper. But anyway,
The levels take
so you guys are up at the top. There's metal stairs. Let me see how badly they rubbed off. Oh, I gotta redraw this and quit laughing about you tasting each other's taint. Well, there it goes.
I have to mark this. Like, I'm now about to save a file called Adventurer's Hole.
Uh-huh. Yes, you are. It's a good...
I mean, it sounds about right for an adventure, yeah?
Well,
People can say.
I have to keep it fresh. Do you ever feel less than fresh? Is your adventure not responding? Try Adventurer's Hole by Menon. Anyway,
Oh God, no.
I kind of hate the fact that I heard that commercial in my head.
Holy shit.
Y'all, I can't be held accountable for my thoughts. Oh, here, did I show you guys the Red Valkyrie picture I had it in? I was messing with. Oh no, here, y'all, there you go.
Oh, hold up, make you big.
Tried to get it where my light effects. So I was working on something. Anyway,
Nice.
Awesome.
I sit and I sketch you guys a little bit while I'm trying to figure out how to horribly mildly maim you. Because that's
Horribly mildly. That's awesome.
Visual reference helps, you know.
So anyhow,
I mean, I've sketched you with the crazy eyes and a dice, so I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, that's what this is my weapon of mass destruction, or ass destruction in this case. Anyway, somewhere you hear Val say, "No,
no ass destruction, no."
So, in front of you are just steel stairs down, leads farther on into this cavern.
So this is a very dark cavern, and yeah.
Fine, the assassin will scout because I've shown I'm the best scout ever. I'm going down the stairs.
Well, you're built for the darkness. Go.
You're going down the stairs, and it feels fine and solid. You're making it. You're about the first 10, 15 feet down.
Oops.
They keep going.
Be on the
Thank you
lookout
for-
for traps this time, yeah? Donna trigger?
I bring them with me.
Just walking. Listen, no. I'm meandering down after you. It doesn't tell me what to do.
Tell me I'm not the only one who got that. Come on. Anyway,
No,
I
traps. I bring them with me. Think about it, Luke.
Don't respond anymore.
That's the joke.
I got the joke. The joke has been received.
Nick got the joke. I don't think Luke did. Okay.
Anyway,
No, I purposely dodged it, that one.
About the only thing you're gonna dodge tonight. You keep shocking people.
okay, so yeah.
Keep it up.
Everybody do an intelligence
It's just a
check.
weird roll.
Spot check. Spot check.
20.
18.
Okay, that's great.
Two.
Everybody's on the stairs having seen this. This gets to see just a moment too late. The kobold around the rock holding the giant lever, which I will give you a bonus shot to do something about.
So, as I step into shadow,
Mm-hmm.
I cast levitate.
Okay.
No. Fuck! I messed that up. All right.
Yeah, because you have a move and an action.
I'm gonna telepathically say, "Brace yourselves,"
Brace
Oh,
yourself.
shite.
and then go into shadow.
Okay. And that's all you're doing. Okay, cool. Well,
That's all I'm doing.
oh wow. Okay, so Kobold pulls the lever. Stairs are now a ramp. Whee! You guys are you guys are sliding. I didn't actually expect that one to work, so hold on. We'll cover where you would have gone had several of you not gone. The floor opens up, and you guys drop. We'll say 30 feet. Deck save against the fall.
But Brian,
Nat 20.
16.
So
Damn it, Woodrow.
I'm a cleric. I'm not built for falling.
Got a fucking 2.
I'm just
Could have been
drunk
worse.
enough not to get fucked up.
Yeah, it could have been a 1. Literally the only way it could have been worse.
But that makes it worse for everybody.
I have to fix something because I drew a line and it made it look like a dick, and I'm not. I know you guys.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Show us the dick line.
show us
No,
the dick.
the dick is gone. The dick is gone.
That's what she said. Lorena
Anyway.
Bobbitt style. Anyway.
That's what Val said when she switched back into Val
Stop it.
instead of
Nope.
Sal.
Okay. All right. That did not go.
Valentine. It can go either way. Like Cal,
Uh-huh.
who can go anyway. But anyway, so Kirby. I did not realize Kirby actually rolled the 2. Like, I heard it was bad. So here's what happened. And my hand's spazzing, so excuse the lovely art.
Sharks with freaking laser beams?
Albino
laser
albino sharks that glow in the dark.
Motherfucker.
Oh, even better. Sharks that look like laser beams.
Anyway, you guys fall all the way down this long thing, splashing. Well, most of you. Here's what happened. Kirby headbutt. Just donk. You are at the lip over here, face down, feet up. You are conscious and not likely to drown, but only barely. Kind of half stuck in the schluck. Now, this is somewhere in the darkness, so we're going to assume that this, let me move this over here for just a second. Yeah. This, I got to redraw that, has landed this. I have not forgotten about this. This is up on the ledge where you would have gone. Volson, what did you roll?
Nat 20, so 21.
Volson caught the edge like John freaking McClane, like, no, this I'm not. He's got hold of the grate like, no, Goo. And what you roll, Bren?
16.
Bren went boing, 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 realized it was wet, yuck, and actually is perched on a little tiny ledge right here, seeing the little glowy fish being chased by the sharks.
I thought she was gonna be perched on my feet, pushing me in lower.
No, you, however, are like right here, but head down.
Fishy.
Yeah, well, see, you're just where it's a little too shallow for them to get at you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just drown.
It's okay.
How much room is there on that platform ledge I'm on?
Oh, the platform edge. I'll give you an intelligence check.
14.
About 15 feet.
Okay, so the point is that the four of us could fit on it.
Yes. Give me a moment.
That's fine. I have to look up levitate anyway.
Please forgive the fact because I keep smearing this off. But just past there is a happy little corkscrew staircase that leads to a side channel where one could easily watch people entertainingly being devoured by the glowing sharks.
Okay. And you said it's like 30 feet from where I'm at down to the bottom?
Yep.
Cool. I have a plan, guys.
Anyway, so everybody roll for initiative so we can get some turn order in this mess going on.
3. Fucking
You know,
3.
I try to include you. 8, 11, and Dis, what do you got?
14.
So Dis goes first anyway, despite I should have just shut the fuck up and let Dis run. Okay, so yes. What you got? What you doing?
Okay, so it was 3, 8, 11, and 14. Who had the 8? Thank you. 8 and Volson 3.
Okay, whoa.
Sorry. I tried to record this for you.
I'm glad that sledgehammer didn't land on me. That would have hurt. Anyway,
the first thing I'm going to do is telepathically tell Kirby that I'll be down for him in a moment.
I just love the image of hearing telepathically. It wouldn't, but it's kind of funny. And all you see is an image of Kirby where you see little glowing fish and the maw of a really great white shark. You know. Upside down.
Can you get back up here on your own?
I should be able to.
Okay, I'm going to reach down and try to help Volsing up off of his little clutching fingers on... Wait, where is he on that map?
Other side of the ledge. So he is every 80s action heroing going, no, I'm not falling down the pit.
Fuck this shit. I'm just don't mind me hanging out.
One arm out, one arm like here.
Go to the town, they said. Have a good time, they said.
We'll have a few laughs. I'm going to affix...
Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun.
Yes. I'm going to affix my grappling hook to my rope. I'm going to hook it on something around that spiral stair area and throw the rope to Volson.
Okay, Volson, you get a +3 to grab it. This is because you were annoyed.
Alright. So...
We all have had that kind of day where it's like, what the fuck?
Am I adding, like, dex to this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so 18, 14...
You grab the rope, swing over, and basically just Batman up the side. A small stone opens up, and something that looks like a Fraggle sticks out, looks at you, and then drops back in the hole.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Nick, and
I'm just gonna go ahead and send this disturbing shit to the rest of you. Did you see that?
No. I'm not even. I'm not even going to acknowledge that I saw anything, just to drive Volsing insane.
You're an ass.
So, Nick, I have a question about levitate. I have to touch him to initiate the levitate, correct?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Then
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You're using the drow levitate, yes?
Yeah.
That's only you.
All right. Well, that answers that question. So, Bryn's fine.
Bryn's fine.
Volsing's fine.
Volsing's fine. You're fine. Kirby's waiting for
slow, sweet death.
Then once Volsing's up, that 50 feet of rope that's now free and well anchored, I'm going to go down for Volsing. Or I'm sorry,
Okay.
Kirby.
Now remember, because there's a little waterfall, that's partially why this is flooding. So you will be at a -2 because there's a lot of water, so it's going to be very slick.
I'm fine with it. It's the only way I have left to be able to try to help him.
Really?
I'm
going to ask you to look at your character sheet again before you say that.
As in the stuff that you wrote up?
Well, I know I'm being a merciful DM, and I am reminding you that you have items you are forgetting.
Let's see, my gauntlets of murder probably wouldn't help Kirby down there.
It'd help me die faster. No, I'm just kidding.
That's true, mercy kill, but yeah.
Yeah.
Taste, transfigure, which I don't have anymore. No alignment's probably not going to help me. Fairy fire. I mean...
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were wearing the mother's corset.
I am. Oh, shit!
Now, see, this is me being nice. See, I'm not completely an ass.
Yes, something about climbing checks.
You sprout giant spider legs out your spine and get a climbing speed. That means you're not rolling for it. You're just giant spidering around. So, like, I can check for critical failure, but yeah.
So that item that I got and briefly had before I died, it slipped my mind because I died. It happens.
You're okay. Death becomes you.
Kind of distracting, dying, and all that.
Then I scurry down the shaft.
Okay, not gonna touch that one.
That's a horrendous sentence. I'll ask you to never repeat.
Okay, Kirby, roll and make a wisdom check.
Okay. Nat 20.
So you don't take any damage as you look up, which is down to you, past your feet, to see this having sprouted spider legs out her back, skittering down rapidly. You know, I mean, eyes glowing unnaturally. This is normal. This is good. It is.
So,
I'm sorry, you gotta realize that would be pretty horrific for the unexpected. So you're groovy with this.
I wish I didn't get that natural 20. I kind of.
So you freak the fuck out?
Yeah, I wanted to be like, Shae, there was giant sharks now being attacked by Spider Woman.
Not Shae, I mean Bryn.
The power of light compels you.
Yeah, but I'm good.
I mean,
good.
I do actually scurry past Bryn on the way down because she's on that little ledge.
Yes.
Technically.
Yeah, but Bryn isn't.
She's still transfixed on the glowy fish in the fucking pond.
She's literally watching past Kirby like it's a screensaver right now. Pretty little fishies get eat. Pretty little big fishies, big
fishy, bad fishy, bad touch. No, bad.
Big fishy bad touch. Holy shit! Gonna have to restrict this stream.
The snack that bites back, goldfish. You know what I mean?
God.
I will say this: I have certain players that if I play the goldfish theme, they genuinely have flashbacks and freak out.
Anyway, I want you to know that before this effect ends with this girdle thing, I am going to scare the piss out of Volsing since he's phobic of spiders.
You do realize that I might accidentally fucking attack you, you moron.
I'm good with that.
I mean, you already accidentally attack us normally, so...
You've attacked me twice in the last 2 sessions.
Anyway, so I take it you're going to just write...
Yes.
You write... Kirby, you're okay. You're a little... Alright, you'll cough some water up. But you're standing on the ledge of shallow water watching the fluorescent glowing sharks swim menacingly through the pool of inky black. It's mildly terrifying, but bewitching to watch because shit like that usually is. I've spent way too much time in the shed aquarium at points in my life, and you're just like, that would so eat me. Glass is awesome. Anyway...
So what was that little bugger that popped in our heads? A little lizard dog muppet.
You don't know.
I didn't see anything. I can...
Did you guys hear that?
How much do you weigh, Kirby?
One... With all my gear, it's, Is it in kilograms? What's it in?
It's in pounds.
Don't be bringing those Euro measurements over here.
No, it isn't. Okay, so, like,
Kilos
180
only
about...
exist in drug games and sci-fi. This is an American RPG, gosh darn it. I will keep to the English imperial system. Anyway, okay, so. I think it's right here. Do you have enough lift to be able to lift Kirby up?
You tell me 16 strength.
I weigh 210 with my gear.
I'm going to give it to you because I'd have to double check, and it's moderately in. So, yeah, you can climb back up.
Oh, thank God.
I'm making a ruling so it doesn't suck. Oh, Volson, I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Let's see, 11.
So, you're having a rough day, Volson. You saw this little creature that doesn't exist in any known bestiary. I mean, like, you are a bard, you know, and you look in your mind and you find nothing about a little yellow creature in a Hawaiian shirt. Now,
yes.
The fuck did I see?
And everyone else who was supposed to be psionically linked to you has apparently, by their description, seen nothing.
Well, except me.
You're all
well, yeah, but you haven't responded yet. So, while you're looking that, you look down. Here's the problem with infravision eyes. They tend to glow in the dark. Further, our good friend Kirby is wearing green lensed, like the SOCOM style goggles.
Yep. Splinter Cell, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and they're coming up really fast. So you see from the light beneath them this tangle of limbs and things, glowing white
eyes.
fish with you see glowing eyes of multiple colors. This unholy monstrosity is coming up the rope at
I'm
you.
assuming we can see his face.
You can see his face, and that's the expression. So, it is your decision. What do you do when faced with a level of WTF?
With telepathy to Justice, I go, how much you want to bet he's going to lightning us?
If he does, grab the rope. I'm dropping you.
I grab the rope.
Is there any rocks around me? Anything? Any kind of like?
Oh, yeah,
debris?
up there. Yeah, there's loose.
All right, so I just grab, like, I just grab like a fucking
shit.
baseball-sized piece, and I hurl it down Not even
Cast and large.
not even just aiming, just hurling it down irrationally because fuck, that's a big goddamn spider. And still traumatized by the last time I tried to fucking lightning something.
Because he's not lightning anything. He's just basically kicking rocks and throwing them. This is the case of, how you think you're being calm in your mind when you're terrified? And it's like, I grabbed a rock and I threw it. Let's go to the replay! Oh, fuck! And kicking rocks and nope. Ah! So there's a rain of...
Fuck the big spider.
Okay.
No, you don't want to do that, boy.
Of inappropriate gravel
Stand away,
falling
Queen.
towards... Oh, God! Bryn, please make a deck save for me.
Bryn or
Hold on! I know what I'm saying.
Oh God.
This is gonna be amazing.
Brace yourself, hon.
13.
Okay, so here's what happened. Dude is throwing, said expressly not aiming. So you look up to see a gravel driveway basically being projected of the because this is not cool. No, really, it's not like a full, but it's like a stream of idiot rock to which you bound up past, and you stick it above the little waterfall. The tide of rocks.
Fucking bard.
The tide of rocks arc over both this and Kirby, and Kirby and Dis make it up to the top next to poor Volson, who may or may not be twitching. No. Volson, you jolly joker!
The day is coming.
Yes.
We need to.
In the back farthest reaches of your mind, you hear the voice of your old assassination instructor. A short-haired drow woman who hated the world with a level of disdain that bordered on the, religious. Her being was to kill things, because the more that died, the better the world is. And it's like, you could just kill them. Just kill them. Just kill them, Dis. Kill them. And that just echoes from your memories of being a wee little knife-wielding assassin type. Wishing you had the power and grace of a drow. Gotta explain Dis's fixation, because it's a powerful fixation. And we move back out of that moment of role-playing background to... let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Okay,
Shit.
It would have been better if you didn't fail Dex and whack your microphone right in the middle of the...
No, you know what? I'm okay with that because it's funny.
I have not heard that in forever, and now it's in my fucking head. Holy shit.
The question at the end of this is, who's the real bard on the show? Is it Volson? Or are there others? Anyway!
There is another.
There is a new
dope. Anyway, now, as we go on, I love breaking my players, and someone is hacking. If 90s TV has taught me anything, someone is hacking DARPA right now. Because the real secret to hacking. God, don't even joke. Oh, that gave me painful flashbacks.
I hacked the Gibson.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Nice. Okay. You guys all make it up. Okay. I'm just gonna fast forward that a bit because we've had shenanigans. Hi. Hello. Anyway,
Sorry. that.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, like Shigat. That word broke. Okay, hi.
Shigananins.
Yeah.
Tomfuckery.
Thank you. Sorry for a moment there. Nick.exe failed to load.
Vocal gears grind. More clutch.
More
Too much blood in caffeine system. Okay. Now that I've had a massive spasm, that's probably got my government watchers like, is he okay? Do we need to make some call? I'm okay. You guys are up top. There is the vault to fishy base death and nice stone stairs.
Emphasis on the nice.
I'm going to secure the rope in the different direction and use that as a handhold before we ever start out on this nice, safe stone stairs. Now, every step I take, I would like to check for traps, and anyone who tries to fucking rush me, I will stab.
I've never tried to rush you. We still have that extendable stripper pole, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. We could use that to anchor the rope almost anywhere. I think it extends like 100 feet.
It extends 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet. Never mind. I thought it was 100 feet.
Your magic
Spear does. Yeah. Is there an echo?
Luke, you're echoing us.
Yes. This is
Luke, I muted you for a second because your soundboard was echoing all of us.
Okay.
That's nice. I like that. That's a good feature to know you have. But we could do that for immersion. It's the cavern, guys.
Like we go into a hall of mirrors and it has echoing plus 20.
Anyway,
You're saying if we needed to anchor the rope in an odd place, we could use this spear.
okay. So I could make you guys suffer down each step, and in game you are paranoid and sweating, looking for the traps.
Everyone's like putting a foot up and like tap.
Yeah, tap.
How about
And
for
then it's
as
like
long as the
slowly transferring.
as long as the what the fuck is the name of this thing? As long as the corset legs last, I'm going to use those to poke at the steps before I go down.
That's not bad
Okay.
idea.
So Dis is just walking and you just see giant spider legs
Yeah.
going like tap tap tap.
Yep.
This one's good.
Yeah.
Tap tap tap. That
I
one's
see
good.
Kirby itching himself.
Bryn, restrain Volsung.
He can walk behind me. If he starts to freak out about spider things again, I'll just whap him with my tail because you threw rocks on me, you prick.
I could have thrown fucking lightning.
I will toss your ass to the glowy sharks.
Tossed.
And she was standing right next to
See
you.
the sharks before I get down there. At any rate, just keep.
We can go back up the stairs and play this out.
Just
We
keep
really
the
can.
fucking spider corset away from me, yeah? Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Okay. You just stay back here. I'll be the buffer. Kitty doesn't like.
Oh, and you still have guidance, Dis. And now that you're checking for traps and stuff, I'm gonna give you guidance every time for saves. +1.
Awesome.
You guys carefully explore down the stairs, terrified every waking minute of a trap, and you find nothing.
I'm going to do the old rogue trick, shake the rope, dislodge the grappling hook, so I'm not leaving it behind.
It's like that little wrist.
It's all in the wrist. You know what? I'll just give it to you because it's not even supreme bullshit action. It's just necessary coolness. And I feel like I've messed with you enough in this dungeon. I've applied just that hint of fear, not true dickery, But the dildo is in case of emergency break glass on the wall in my little DM thing. You know, because it's good to remind you guys. So you come and there is a large You're good. You're good. You're good, Volson. We understand. I appreciate you dealing with the tech issues.
Didn't mean to make you hear everything.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I mean,
Okay,
you may
well,
die, but I mean, you, Luke, you're
well,
good.
there is a giant metal door, and it says
No.
7th Artillery Advanced Research Division. Over this metal double-plated door, there is a glass piece to one side of the door, about yay big, with a hand shaped on it.
So, what did we just walk into? I mean, obviously it's
research
labeled,
lab.
but
Our research. Oh. Well,
but why does this tunnel lead to this?
Are there any other doors or ways out? Like, or is this the
Yeah.
final destination of this entire path?
There's nothing there other than
no gift
this
shop?
large room. They get you with the gift shop on the way out, obviously. There's a lesser gift shop that only opens if the line is too long. And then there's the primary gift shop at the end.
I survived all the traps, and all I got is this lousy T-shirt.
Tabard, come on now.
Oh, Tabard, yeah.
Yeah, I just heard did you hear Bryn made her, Shae made her ka-ching roll right there? I heard that. What's that? My merch detector's going off.
I feel like I have another merch thing.
I made it to the end of the adventure hole.
And all I got was
Adventurer hole.
Oh. 'Cause
hole.
That's what I want to do, is claim ownership of the hole.
Yes.
Okay. Is this door made of metal?
Yes.
I mean, we could all go wait up top while you play with your lightning Volsung.
What fucking good is that going to do for this door?
It appears to be a lock that runs on lightning.
Oh. Well, all right.
But stand far enough away that it's not going to bounce back and kill you.
Well, I could turn the fucking wee little lightning bolt I've got now.
I punched Kirby in the shoulder for telling Volsung to be safe about Volsung's self.
I don't want to waste spells healing him.
I just give Kirby a Soto look.
Fine. You can hit me really hard whenever you want. Whatever.
I would not. Ooh, the god.
You can just hit me really hard.
Oh,
whenever
yes.
you want.
You hear a booming voice. The pact is sealed. And a strange purple light briefly envelops Dis. You just made a deal with a fae saying you can
hit me really hard whenever you want. What does a 16 strength punch do anyway?
At least +2, right?
Yeah.
+2, aye.
It's punch +2!
I mean, did you see the fist on the dwarven me in that fucking picture earlier today? That's a big fist.
That was a big fist.
Listen, y'all, my hobby is taking nouns and turning them into verbs.
Okay, good.
Something weird just fucking happened here. Luke, did you just change something?
Okay, how's that? My headphone jack popped out in the middle of my little tirade. So
okay.
Yes, so suddenly you got all the whooshy noise of the small aircraft doing dust off above me. to keep this room
Nice.
from being, thermonuclear. Anyway, so yeah, you have a big metal door with a
A
lock,
handprint
a handprint
on the
lock.
wall. So normal lockpicks aren't even going to work on this, are they? There's no manual override on it anywhere.
Well, I mean, roll 20. Add intelligence.
Do you have Volsung?
Only a
Do
13.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. It's held together by funny looking. They don't look quite like rivets. They're hexagonal.
You hex bolted it onto the wall, didn't you? All right,
Well,
so no normal thief is going to get in here. I'm fine with that.
So,
Any door pins that are exposed by any chance?
any door pins. What?
You said there's
Anyway,
a handprint. Is it
the
a big
hinge pins.
handprint or
Is it
a
big
normal
handprint?
sized handprint?
It's a normal sized handprint. Roll 20. Give me an intelligence. Actually, give me wisdom. Give me wisdom, Kirby.
Oh, dang, it's only 10.
You can tell that there is a smudge of a smaller handprint in the middle.
Nick, is faking fingerprints and shit something in your world that a roguish type assassin would know anything about?
It is highly possible, so roll a 20.
I will.
And I will- What he gets
I do
your
wanna-
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
do want to point out what I saw to the handprints. Like, I think there's a
Yeah.
smaller handprint in the middle of that bigger handprint. One of those little guys maybe tried to open the door. Do we see a body? Any damage? That
Well-
maybe.
No?
You said a smudge. Is it? I'm going to examine it more closely. By the way, I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Is this just like the after smudge of a normal sized hand, or is this a smaller
It's
person's
the
hand?
after smudge of a kobold hand.
Okay. Does anyone have?
I can knock.
If you have knock should. I mean, that's what the knock opens locked doors.
Let's
What?
go ahead and knock.
You don't mean extending your fist and tapping on the door. You mean the spell knock.
Yes.
the spell
Okay.
knock.
Thank you. The way you were articulating it left doubt. So.
Although that would be
Wait,
hilarious. Girl Scouts.
What is it?
I need about 350.
Haircut. 2 bits. From across the room, obviously.
Okay, so you cast knock.
Cast knock.
The anti-magic wards have long since degraded, so the door implodes. You basically Harry Dresden kicked open the door. Inside the door,
Lucy, I'm home.
about half dozen kobolds spin. One of them kicks open the a crate, picks up one of the large armless crossbows, racks the slide back. You hear a loud clunk as the bolt carrier comes into place.
Where?
And a roaring bark of thunder as holes appear in the rock and stuff above you guys as it basically spray in place. Yes, the kobold has landed on his back. Bullets are flying everywhere, ricocheting all around the room. Chaos is going on.
Holy shit! Look out!
Take cover, boys. I pop my shield.
What is your shield made out of?
Is metal correct, or
Yes.
was it some other? Okay,
No, it's
I
metal.
think it's steel.
Whatever's in his arm, because that's his arm shield, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the shield's a little sturdier than the arm. The arm is basically wood and
Yeah, I just meant
Like
like it was
iron,
the
right?
Noma's shield, not the one that he
Yeah.
came with in level 1. So.
Yeah, no. So what happened is it was the Switchblade's shield bracer thing is a fairly standard item in certain circles. So yeah, it's tick 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 tick. So basically anything. Kirby has again done the cleric's ass block where standing up. No, you're not sitting here doing this.
No,
she
when
does
she
it with
had
the
her
shield,
when
yeah,
she
in
has
the
her
movie.
shield in
Oh,
World
yeah.
War One against
I
the
forgot.
machine gun.
Yeah.
Yes, except that it's not sustained fire. It's all over the place. Go! When you look down like that, it's ominous, friend. Like, I just had flashbacks to my wife. My wife gives me that look, and I'm like, I don't know what I did wrong, but I will give you chocolate. Anyway, wow. That's some Pavlovian shit right there. But, no, I love my wife. She's awesome when she is letting me stay up late and watching Xander so I can do this. Alrighty, so there's a hail of bullets, and you see in back a bizarre caricature of a man, a statue of a hunched figure that's roughly 15 feet tall, with a clear glass eye in the center, 2 arms ending in tubes, and 2 large mounted chests of some sort on each shoulder of this golem-looking thing.
It's a mecha.
Fucking like this.
One of the kobolds is running towards it, and you realize he's wearing some kind of strange all-over body garment, like sort of like with the sleeves cuffed.
Oh fuck!
And you hear him yell, 10-4, Ghost Rider!
Are we in initiative? Because I'm jumping for that bastard.
You guys need to roll initiative.
Fuck his little ass up.
Now, Nick,
I'm last.
I have confused myself with all the D&D I've read. We don't add our decks to our initiatives, do we?
In this one, you do, I think.
Yeah, I think you actually do this, but I keep forgetting to do it, so yeah. And she's like,
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll just say do it from here on. Do it! It's more for you guys to do better. Do it! Because there will come points where you're dealing with opposing initiative, and it's going to get ugly fast.
So if we're adding dex, I am at 5.
What did Volsing roll?
10.
Any dex on that?
That's with dex.
Okay, so 10. Bryn rolled a 5. Kirby, that 14 I assume is yours?
Yeah, that's straight 14, yep.
Okay. So, I'm going after the guy in the mech suit.
Okay.
Shadow stepping as far close to him as I possibly can.
Oh, this whole room, hold on. This room is brightly lit by industrial lights. You are in a preserved mecha bay. So you can get behind the mech on some, like, basically boarding rails, so you can flank, but you're not gonna... Okay, let me add some pictures here. The little dude is straight up running toward the big stompy robot over
By the
here.
way, I pull my goggles down so that they're on.
And the best you can get, I'll put an arrow to make life easier. That is not an arrow, that is a dick.
You seem to have a penchant for drawing peen.
Lots of that going around.
You just bring out the dick. It just happens. Anyway,
I've been told that before.
Nope. No.
I'm making the joke. Sometimes I had to joke to y'all just to see if you'll run with it. Anyway, so I'm a professional artist, but this is crap, and that's okay. The large blurred arrow is basically the shadows where Dis is jumping in. I really need to prepare this stuff better. Anyway, so you get to where the dude is going long before the dude is able to get there. Do you have any ranged attacks, Dis?
Yeah.
You have elevation and line of sight. And that dude's pretty much out in the open, unlike the others who are ducking behind boxes and grabbing explosives.
16 plus 23.
Okay, to do what?
Arrow. Actually, do I have anything else ranged? I think I only have a longbow, do I not?
So here's what happened. Ow. Little dude's like, and he looks cool. There's explosions and fighting and machine guns behind him. He's running, and you like apparate in your disliness. Pop up in front of him. I'm like, nope. Arrow to the throat. Little dude gets basically clotheslined by the force. Dead on arrival. We're not, like, thump.
I figured he was the biggest threat.
What's that wee little drow that's, firing? Is he still laying on the ground firing? Is he scampered off?
The kobold that was on his back?
Yeah.
It's kobold, sorry. Yeah, the kobold.
He's still firing on his back and has run out of ammo as we speak. Because there's a reason why full auto isn't allowed for civilians. That being it's unjust. Anyway, sorry. All right, dude. Thou shalt not get political on thine other's channels. Anyway, so Kobold is fumbling to try to reload. Kobold number 2 has reached in a box, pulled a small pineapple. I'm sorry, not pineapple. A pine cone sized thing. I mean, it's got bumps like a pineapple. Pulled the pin and chucked it towards. There's a rule. Wow.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, I heard those clatter away.
There's a rule that says once you pull the pin, Mr. Grenade is no longer your friend. No one informed this kobold about the importance of the fact that Mr. Grenade is no longer his friend.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh my gosh, that's the creepiest thing in the world.
It's not much better in 7.1 surround sound on your headset, so.
I wouldn't think so.
I really have no idea what happened to my glasses after that one because they slid off.
Nick, if you want to take a minute, by all means, man.
No. I'll deal with it. I'm just processing because he's standing directly in front of the box of very similar grenades. And Kobold drops Angry Rock into box of,
and throws pin?
Makes all the other rocks angry.
Many rocks, much anger.
All you guys need to make a dexterity save, please.
Am I far enough away, or do you want me to? No,
everybody needs
angry shrapnel.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
22.
13.
10.
1.
Damn it!
Here's what happened, folks.
Don't I re-roll ones though?
No.
My gauntlets of murder. Re-roll ones.
To when you are backstabbing someone.
Damn it!
When you're in the process of backstabbing someone. Damn it! Nice try though. On the plus side, these were percussion grenades and not frag grenades. This is the part where Dis nods and smiles and says, however bad, what comes next is, it's not Dis cheese, okay? So, all the 3 who are out the door are slated on their butts halfway out the door, except Miss Cat, who jumped up, clung the ceiling, and the force just went under her. There's base case of now.
No. Dislike, unfriend, don't want.
Yeah, dislike a lot.
dislike a lot. Let me see.
Dislike.
You guys all take 4 points of damage, except for Britain. Now, this takes 4 points of damage for the initial hit, is slammed against the back wall, and then proceeds to fall the 12 feet, taking another 4. Honestly, you got off pretty easy as you face plant dramatically in the anti-edgelord thing. However, you realize as you hit uneasy on a console, breaking it while activating it. The wall to the right slides open.
Why you gotta be so dramatic?
No one saw this. You're up clinging to the ceiling with no view inside the room. Everyone else is on their butt.
The door opens. There is a gout of
I really hope he was about to say water.
Me too, because someone frame grab that.
Teacher, drop the sign. Drop the sign. Ruthless. So me and Volsung get knocked back out the door. Bryn is attached to the ceiling. Oral attack, not 20.
Stop it!
Jesus Christ.
So fucking mean.
I'm gonna hide Nick for a second.
Nick, are you feeling the guilt now?
I attacked Kirby.
That's fine.
He dropped.
You kind of just did. Just kidding. That was a grenade. Had nothing to do with you. So do you want the wrist thing so you can drive that mech, or do I gotta do this?
So I can drive the mech? That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
No.
You want it? I could give it to you with the spear.
What do you mean? Where's the wrist thing?
It's on the one the dude you killed. He like hit something on his wrist and said, "Let's go, boys," and started running towards the mech. So I could probably like spear the kobold and like push it to you with the spear. I just might hit you if I roll really bad. Knowing
Couldn't
how
I
things
just
go.
grab it? Because aren't I nearish to him now?
Oh, if you are, then yeah. I thought you threw the dagger, so I thought he was on the ground and you're up on the mech.
No, I got knocked into the wall behind the mech in the explosion, and then fell to the ground and hit a console, which opened the wall to the right. I mean, I fell to the floor in a totally graceful manner, and then the wall to the right spontaneously opened.
Yes, and a sword fell off of his table and unplugged his computer.
Sorry, that is.
Did the sword unplug it in the way swords unplug things, or did it pull it out?
One moment, please, he says.
Just fucking severed it.
That would actually be kind of funny, though.
I mean, that would suck, though. But yeah, that would be kind of funny.
It would, but I would laugh.
Yeah, sorry about the audio earlier. I've been trying to find a way to listen through the board so I can actually hear the echoes.
You know what? Let me just raise your volume.
You're fine. You got super quiet as a result.
Well, that's because the microphone is like literally right here. I mean, is that better?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I had it turned down, so you can hear me now.
Yes. Perfect.
All right.
Actually, sit back in your normal position. Let's test that.
About here, and then I need to.
That's good.
Right about. Okay.
What kind of mixer do you got?
Sit right here. You can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I do this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I cannot hear the echo effect. I keep trying to plug my headphones into the board here, but I can't hear you guys in the headphones. So I need some kind of splitter. So yeah, it's fun. Trying to figure this out.
You can't hear us at all?
Well, if I can't hear you.
He wants to hear the echo.
I can hear myself because I have my Blue Yeti still plugged in, and
So you're using that as monitor?
Yeah, I'm using that as monitor, but then I can't hear the echo overlay, so I have no idea what it sounds like. I'm just playing with it, hoping it sounds cool.
What is your current default output device?
Current default output device is the monitor, the output on the Blue Yeti. When I make it the board that I have here, That's when you guys end up hearing yourselves coming through.
Right.
Yeah. I have there's a record input. I thought that I had it put on there. I don't know if there's a thing that I have to do to change it or something. But I thought I had figured it out, but you guys said you could still hear yourselves, so.
Can you hear me now?
Good.
Yeah.
Can you? Yeah, my Behringer just shitted out on me. I don't think it's either that or it's all my XLR cords or shit.
I mean, every chord. That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I got three of them.
I'm gonna have to do some playing around and troubleshooting with it, and see what it happens. But this is actually this is the Shure mic that I was talking about. I've had this. My dad's had this mic since the '80s, XLR, and it still works just fine.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I mean, I can't really hear myself, but I'll have to check it out later.
Yeah, watch the replay. We could use the view.
Oh yeah, I will. Silver says, yes, Echo is exceptionally cool. You're really missing out. I'll have to go listen to it. And yeah, it's part of the reason why I had to do an impromptu sing-along earlier today. I just had to test it out.
With that board you have, can you have more than the Echo? Can you upgrade or insert different effects?
No, that's the only one that's actually included.
That's built in.
But I mean,
Okay.
I could plug a board into it
Yeah.
with XLR. I could have it in line. So yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of fun. It's a pretty cool little board, and believe it or not, I actually got it on Wish. Got it on Wish for like $20.
Is it Behringer?
No,
No.
it's
Du
it's
hast?
DUJ. Yeah.
Hast mich.
Du hast mich.
You guys said that in the perfect order. Du. And then Kirby says, Du hast. And then Shae says, Du hast me. It's perfect.
Du hast mich.
I've been working on colorizing the logo that I showed you guys. And I just
Welcome back,
posted
Nick.
An update.
Is that the ghost of Nick?
My Shoggoth got loose.
Not today, Death. 9.
Welcome back, sir.
9.
Thank you.
In the process of taking out my computer, the sword that fell down then knocked over the shelf, which then took down my lovely backdrop.
No.
But you found your glasses,
Wow.
so...
This is an epic
Goldberg
one.
machine.
Well, what's great is it then opened the drop coming down, opened the closet, which actually launched my Shoggoth at me.
It is.
And
So
it's
you
like,
rolled a 1.
People wonder why I walk through the house with a Nerf gun at all times. It's stay strapped or get clapped, people. Anyway,
Walk through with a
100%.
shield.
now that I'm certainly awake for the next several hours and horribly embarrassed,
That's okay. You should have seen the face you were making when your screen froze. It was completely dignified and not at all. No, it was make the O sound.
It was a Chris Farley face.
Yeah, that was it. I made a banner for your frozen face. You want to see it? Look, if I'm gonna make fun of any of you, it's gonna be to your face.
no,
That's-
I respect
I prefer it that way.
I respect that.
Do you mean to his frozen face?
Yes. Yeah. I got it. It was good.
To your face, of your face,
Of
all
your
the same.
face.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
counts.
this is the high level broadcast professionalism that I have become known for, and
100%.
so
See, this is why Dis should never roll a 1 and fall, because I mean, bad things happen.
This fell so hard that it triggered the mecha, and the mecha shot me right through the map, taking out my computer. It was like, you gotta ask, how close was I to the truth? They didn't want you to know. Anyway,
Illuminati
And-
took Nick out.
Beware the smoking man.
So, he was actually a really cool character.
Yeah, it was.
William
Oh,
B.
God.
Davis, I think, or Davies or something. Nick, the last thing we heard was the right wall spontaneously opened through no fault of this, and I think you were saying water.
Oh,
Wow. Yes. There was a. Wow. I seem to remember it differently, but. Oh, you guys are shitting me. Oh, that's funny. Okay, there it is. I was about to say another 20 wet poof. I still haven't found the first one, and I've been looking for like.
We
3
want
weeks.
19 back, only
We want 19
for
back.
roles that favor us.
Anyway,
Never
the
to hit.
door opens. There's a huge rush of water, as if like a water spout, and then it swoops back in and is rippling in a strange vertical pool, a sort of event horizon of glowing
Almost like a
fluorescent water,
Gate
like
of stars.
a gate between the
Oh, no.
stars. And you hear
Yes.
in the distance a mechanized.
no.
And then jumping through
The
the
G's
portal is Frog G Upgraded Edition. Because you know what the Frog Knight needed? Dual flamethrowers.
Get in the mix, I.
And no, we're not gonna end it yet. We got 15 minutes. So Frog G has bounded into the front, laying a stream of fire. Sai is prone, face down, behind a row of consoles.
Oh, so
The
he
wo-
doesn't see me.
Nope, he has not seen you. He saw the kobolds that were assigned to dig this project out and immediately incinerated them.
I mean, they were all prone anyway, and probably in pieces. So
Job's been done, guys. Looks like we can get.
The two
Thanks for the assist,
flamethrowers
Frog.
retract and flick back to the battle axe arms that you guys are used to. It like kind of hinge out, except the edges have begun glowing an unholy red light, and the gears on the frog's neck seeking target.
No.
Oh, good.
Oh, we'd like to do a roll of initiative, please.
Oh, thanks, Frog G, for the assist.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll Frog G's dice since.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch.
You are facing him. So.
I wanted to see how it was gonna go. It could have been worse.
Hey, you could have rolled a 2 like I did.
Oh, wonderful.
Bolson just sat up like, no.
The fuck is that?
you rolled a
I am
2,
not yes, I rolled a 2 for initiative. Yes, I did.
Shay.
I sat up and I said, "Fuck this noise."
1-3.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am not nearly fucking good enough for this.
Got it.
Oh God. You
Zod.
okay?
Anyone got the joke?
I'm not kneeling for you. Anyway, I wouldn't kneel for Tom Hiddleston either. Anyhow,
Fucking A.
that being said, so you guys have your initiative. Who's going first? Because
Me. So I have my sword and my shield out.
okay.
I have to get up because we were knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's half your movement. I don't know if I think it's the same
Yeah.
in this. So half my movement to get up, and I start walking towards him with my spear, my shield, ready to brawl or whatever. But I'm just like,
Actually,
Sun's getting-
hold on. I want to.
good.
There are some rules that have really pissed me off over the years. The
Okay.
prone recovery one really pisses me off because that gets worse the higher level you're up. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it only costs you 5 foot of range. We're gonna fix that with a house rule here. Yes,
Okay.
guys, I'm house ruling the game, and I'm announcing it like it matters. When I've already dropped mecha and a robotic frog knight.
So 5-foot step to get up, and then
Yeah.
rest of my movement to start walking towards them, ready to. I don't think there's fighting defensively in this, but I'll be just sort of defensive, walking towards him, and be like, "Sun's getting real low, big guy. Friend or foe?" Just try and feel out the situation, and if he attacks me, everyone will know to attack. If he doesn't, maybe we could talk it out. So I will be the
We
guinea
can talk.
pig.
We're gonna talk it out. We're gonna be bros. Pat him on the back.
Yeah.
You never know.
Get a secret handshake.
Hug it out.
It was kind of cool. They were after the spear at one point, maybe not now because it was. I don't know.
I mean, you
Okay.
can get the spear again.
Just to clarify, at one point you said I get up with my sword and shield, and then you said I walk
spear,
with my
sorry.
spear and shield. So
And spear.
you have it in your hand.
Yeah, that's what I've been using this whole time.
I'm just asking for clarity's sake.
Yeah, no one put it in the bag of holding, so it's still on me regardless because we only have
He's
one bag
better-
of holding, I think. Right?
I thought
Yes.
Wolfgang had one too.
I have a bag of holding, guys.
Okay, well,
So we have two of
here's
them.
here is what happened. You said, "Are we cool?" Frog G locked in. You watched like one pupil change, the other change. Heard a high-pitched whine as his new hyper leap ability kicks in, and he rushes, covering the distance and doing 2 attacks on you.
That looks like a no. Go with not cool.
Well, now we know to fight.
I think we're not cool.
Take 10 total flame damage
Gotcha.
because the steam power, like the powered edges, are actually internally heated.
Ow.
And he just like, bam, you're knocked back prone by the fury of the assault.
Nice.
Make a dex save, please.
Come on, Kirby.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
By the way, Shae, I think you're above him now.
14 or 13.
And
Sorry,
yes,
I can't read.
you do not get the spear knocked out of your hand.
Yay!
Okay.
Good job. Kirby.
Does he get the shield knocked out of his hand, literally?
Does he just get the shit knocked out of him?
Do
Period.
I get the hand knocked out of my arm?
Yes.
You know you can always have me back, baby.
Anyway,
No, I want a grappling hook extension. Is what I want.
oh jeez,
You know you want me back.
man! If Mark Hamill
Does
ever
sound good.
retires, you
That does
have
sound
it,
good.
man. I'm not even kidding. Dis, your turn.
You're very kind. sir. Thank you.
I'm going to move over
very accurate.
to the kobold that was in the funny suit.
Okay.
Does it look like the entire suit was required, or just his wrist thing?
There is
no.
a small key-like object
Yes.
on the belt and a small pistol.
I'll take both, and I'm gonna move towards the mech and see if I can figure out how to get inside.
Yes.
Roll a 20.
What could possibly go wrong with using
Also-
rocket launchers?
Also, oh god, 17.
Yes.
So, here's what happened. Dis walks up, picks it up, looks at the little thing, points at the mech, goes, beep, beep. You hear chirp, chirp, and the cockpit opens up.
Suicide doors. Nice.
Yeah, you know,
Can I?
it
Well-
squats a bit to line up, with a little walkway, so it's easier to get up and in. And, like, LED underlights are firing.
Welcome, David.
What are you doing, Dave?
I can't
Wait,
allow
you
to
guys
do that.
didn't track all the LEDs. There's one small LED in the front. It's scanning. You can tell it's scanning by the distinct
Yes.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
Kit,
whoosh, whoosh.
I've missed you, Kit.
Hello,
Best
operator.
Well,
Best Trans Am ever. You may call me Michael. I hop in.
Okay, this is. Unfortunately, you've done a whole lot, so that's your turn right now. I'll
That's
give you
fine.
the time for like looking at the different things. Bryn, directly beneath you is Frog G in all his gleaming might.
Eating me alive.
Steve billowing out from his hyper engine.
Okay.
Oh, that sounded dope.
It did, right? I haven't thrown Axie all night.
No, and to be fair, I mean, Frog G did attack with 2 axes and
That's
only do
the-
10 damage fire.
And I'm going to tell you that was actually double. Dude rolled for crap for damage. Nat 20 to get there, but just right.
Nat 20
Sorry,
and
Frog.
I'll take
It was
the
a
ones.
2 and a 1, basically. It was,
Yeah.
it was ugly.
All right.
Frog G, if you fucking have to ask that question, you're fired.
I'm chucking
Depends
Axie.
who's driving. Okay.
So definitely a Cylon with me in the...
So can I ask you a question, Bryn, whom I love dearly?
Yeah.
You have jumped up and were clinging to the ceiling. You reach for your two-handed battle axe.
I've got bottom claws.
What? What? You don't have any claws.
Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna fall with my axe then into his back.
Okay, roll, please.
I got an 18 without any modifiers.
Roll your damage and double it due to the fact that you're just basically pushing off the ceiling. You basically have done like a non-jump braver. Somewhere an emo Japanese man with spiky hair is saddened because you've done his job better.
And you have cat ears.
I am disgraced.
So double it
Yeah.
is an 8.
Okay.
I have a chance
with
to
your-
do good.
Wait, you're
Wait,
holding
wait.
it. Did you add strength?
Add
Oh,
your
no.
strength.
Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm working on it. Hold on. Okay. 12.
And then at what level are you?
7.
Add that number to it too.
At 7.
Add 7 on top of that. That is your proficiency bonus.
19.
That's the 19 then.
So here's the okay. Now that's damage. Ooh. I'm sorry, Frog G. So here's what happened. Cat Girl spins around, flaming axe, and I haven't even added the flaming burst, which is going to get a lot more colorful than anyone wants to admit. Drops down. Ah, bam! Smite makes right, severs one arm. It goes flopping. Liquid is spraying, steam everywhere. Roll the 4 for me on the for your flaming burst.
3.
Now give me a deck save for the explosion.
Fair. I got a 13.
Okay, so here's what happened. I gotta check. There's gonna be.
It's gonna be blood. Just let us scratch.
I got a 19 if there's any AoE after effects.
Okay, so here's what happened. Thank you for saving that for me. I really appreciate. This is gonna be colorful. Wow.
Wow.
You sever Frog G's arm. The arm goes clanking off to the ground. The spewing chemicals would have been made for a dangerous situation, but you immediately ignited them. Now you, as I remember, are immune to fire.
To my own fire, yes.
That's the thing. The burst was augmented. So it wasn't like you just lit a fire, you fueled your fire truly excessively. So there's a pink explosion of fire and glitter and holographic feathers for no apparent reason, as Frog G's arm and socket basically becomes a rocket tunnel, like, you know, a rocket funnel, focusing the blast out, slamming poor Frog G into the wall for another 12 points of damage before exploding in a shower of parts and brass and bolts.
Sorry,
You know, we can buff that out.
It'll be fine.
As the pieces radiate, a single green gem falls to the ground and clatters.
Ooh.
Mine.
Shiny. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Now, this whole explosion, of course, didn't hurt our anime heroine, other than like one notch from forcing her to wear a sailor suit for no apparent reason, except by the power of some celestial body. But our dear Cleric was... I've got the power of God and anime on my side! Anyway, our Cleric was on his busted shield, looking up at this towering inferno of deadly cuteness. Fortunately, the shockwave hit first, and he slid forward, blazing towards the mech.
No, I knew it.
From Kirby's perspective, it looks like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yes.
Saucer sled.
Yes.
Sai, you just watched this torpedo come blasting by your leg.
Awesome.
The wreck that was Frog G the Frog Knight Model 2
Sorry, Frosty.
is smoldering as the first four-limbed kind of octopus metal spider thing with rocket pods on it comes. It looks like this at you guys.
That's fucking terrifying, it is. Fuck no, I say.
Oh god, I laughed so hard I farted. Anyway,
And then you said it out loud. Props.
I believe I should get points for that.
Nick so fucking much.
Nick, you've gained 5 points in honesty.
I gotta be honest with you guys.
Genuine points, man. Like you are now family to Red Valkyrie. It has to happen.
You know, I'm so, thank you. Wow. Oh god. I feel like both Sean and Ed right now because I should stop doing it when I stop. My god, this room is not okay. Okay, we're gonna get save versus poison, Nick. Okay, what was in those?
Holy shit.
You were eating.
Look at this. My eyes are watering. I'm not faking, folks. This is quality entertainment.
You were eating pork rinds, just saying.
Oh. You know, pasta never betrayed me like this. It made me fat, nearly killed me, but it never hurt me this way, guys. Except tacos my wife made. I know better. It is revenge. That's fine.
What is up with tacos? Mom wants me to make tacos. Luke had tacos. Nick has tacos. Shae, you're getting tacos tomorrow.
I love tacos.
Delicious tacos.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I know what happened. That Frank's everything seasoning, because I do put that shit on everything. I think I visited it too much that time. Man, Savers Frank's. I failed, bitches. Okay, now, so robotic tentacle beasts are pouring through this doorway. You've got 4 in there now, and they are scanning for viable threats. Let's see. Volson, how you doing, buddy? You know that 2 you rolled for initiative, wondering if it would ever get back to you? Yeah. I had a drink.
I'm
I have
just
no idea
gonna
where it
go
went.
ahead and use my my shot glass, enchanted shot glass cantrip, and I'm gonna convince myself this is a wee pisser of a fucking bar fight, so I can get my +2 to bar fight style fighting.
You know what? I admire that level of. I am bullshitting myself. I am aware of it. And you know
Hey.
what? Let me.
And you hear, I don't know if this will work, but
No,
you hear a wee
no,
bit of this
no.
in the back. Fuck yes.
So here's what happened. You now get your bar fight bonus to every fight, because every fight is a bar fight. Because that's what you're thinking. You're like, I believe that Angelina Jolie thinks about me as much as I think about her. I believe that every fight is a bar fight. Oh.
Isn't it though?
I mean, you've got a flask on your hip.
You tentatively bastard. Here it comes.
He picks up a stick. If I swing a bar, it's a bar fight, right? Anyway, so like that doesn't necessarily. I mean, it gives you the standard, but now that you just apply that, you don't have to justify. They're
right.
like, you know, because you have embraced a Zen path of alcohol and violence. You know, like in the background, somebody has spliced like running up to Boston with the minstrel boy and somehow like Celtified the universe where your blood alcohol level is your bonus kind of scenario.
Aye. So
Oh.
this is a wee bit of what's playing in the back of my head. If this will work. Did that work?
Nope, but that's okay because let's skip the copyright violation.
Picture
You
hurdy
are
gurdy.
we, the necessary evil. Anyway, that's coming later.
Oh no.
That.
Wow.
Picture that in the background. That's what's playing in my head as I get up, engage the shoes, and I grab the Bartic Unholy Battle Axe and head towards the nearest.
Okay, one, I rolled.
Aye.
I rolled to see how effective what you are doing is.
Sounds of Boston are very effective.
The sounds of Boston are I ain't faking this, folks. I'm not.
Ship it up to Boston.
So you get an extra attack, and like your mohawk has gone ultra instinct. Like it's longer. You know, you're
Fuck
basically
yes.
going. You know, like Super Saiyan shenanigan over here. You know,
You're suddenly swinging a shillelagh.
like
Fucking A.
come man over here, I'll beat your ass. You know?
Sluncha.
Oh God! What do you want to do? Like, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and see if I can split one of the nearest octopoid thing in half
Okay. Just
with
roll.
the unholy axe.
Luke,
Yeah.
it's a spider.
I don't give a fuck.
Kill it.
You're going to die.
I'm inspiring you, jackass. It's a spider. Kill it. Look at all the legs.
All right, here we go. Shit, it's over here. So.
He just did a supreme bullshit action with the stats to back it up.
Alright, so. So, 16 plus 11 is
27.
27? Yeah.
Don't bother rolling for damage. Just don't bother rolling. Because here's what happened. The first time, you come running. The stick is like grinding the sparks as, the like, think of like a mix, if somebody gave meth to Pyramid Head. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
You know.
That's a lot of meth.
That's
There's a
scary.
gouge in the ground as you're and your bardic battle axe just glistens black, severing. The natural lightning effect from your sheer inclination is arcing along your hands. It triggers the circuitry, sending an Itano circus of missiles as they all fire at once, raining random explosions all over the bay. You take, God dang it! You take out 2 more of them. Just push.
That's good scotch.
And I just
All
have been
right.
on the ground
That's
the
real
whole
good
time.
There's
Aye,
an epic
that's executed.
warble of destruction. As through the portal, a lone hooded figure steps. Beneath the hood, he tilts his head. A sword appears in his hand. He looks. As the new figure appears, this realizes how the targeting works, and the whole mech swivels, locking on. A laser dot is intimidating. No one likes a laser scope. But when
Hey.
it looks like when you're receiving, when you're receiving, and yeah, it would distract. You are really
Yes.
interested in what's going on because this dude looks like he's auditioning for Polka Dot Man as like a walking engine of destruction. It stops. The head kind of and just steps back through the portal. Like, nope, nope.
As that happens, I sort of get myself up off the ground. I'm like, yeah,
That's your
you get out of here. Dust myself off
Really
because I just kept falling over every single turn.
Can I fire through the portal?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sending him a present back through since he bitched out.
Oh, nice.
You forgot about this.
That actually comes over the intercoms. You hear, you forgot about this. As this solution is, I don't know what these buttons do, so I'm going to hit them all.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna save something for the 3 things that are left, but I mean,
No, there aren't. There aren't. There was one left, and that guy who came in behind it and pieced out.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
So, pulse emission weaponry is named because it condenses a vast amount of energy and hurls it in flaming, arcing death of destruction in a straight line. Those of you who have paid attention, pulse emission weaponry is also called pew. There is a huge rush of energy through the portal. At the same moment, and hitting only slightly behind it, the lock-on ballistics as all the panels up top, doors flying open, and a spiraling. Think of a school of hateful piranhas, but made of steel and explosive.
This sounds like Screaming Eagles.
No, this sounds like Death Blossom.
Through the portal. Almost all of them make it through, and there's a gout of explosion. A couple, because it's a iffy weapon system. Trigger blowing up the sides and caving in the portal and that side of the wall.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Well,
that'll have
that's
no
one
long
to do with that,
consequences.
isn't
It was nuclear. I just made 5 million XP.
You all will level up at the end of this.
So it would have been nice to be able to tell where that portal went, and so we're still dealing with a giant frog mech, yes?
No.
Or
No.
No?
The
No,
frog
he's
mech
dead.
exploded. The octopus spider got cleaved.
Well,
and
yes,
the
I
polka
cleaved-
dot guy just disappeared back through the portal.
Right,
and
so no, I'm just making sure there's nothing else in this room that's about to attack us.
and the
We'll be a little
kobolds
paranoid.
got killed by
There
frog
was
Did you
There
know
was
there were
one-
spiders about?
There was
No, I'm
one
serious.
robotic spider thing. You'll notice I didn't mention it because you see this wall of death went through a circle in which that thing was briefly. So the hand of Dis smited this massive thing and sent explosions reeling on a very, very large scale.
I just smile at you all and say I'm keeping it. Someone get me a really fucking big bag of holding.
Can you dimension door into a bag of holding?
No! No! No!
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Not without an explosion.
To the astral realm or somewhere, I think.
No. We're not going to get so much as a... and then
Everything goes away.
And everything... I may have made time bombs involving rolled up portable holes.
Yeah.
And this is how I personally ended a Drow army. Tie a string to a portable hole, rolled up, light the candle, have a big open bag of holding under it, and run like hell. And a couple seconds later, there isn't.
See, we just cheaped out and poured oil all over all of them, then lit the match. I mean,
well, that was a much
amateurs.
smaller force, you know.
Yeah.
You weren't wiping out an entire city because fuck them.
Life goals.
I don't. You think you don't like spiders? I have had to get training to not hate spiders. Like the idea of burning down a house because the spider is big enough is totally valid still in my mind. Like dead stop. And I've gotten to where I can mostly coexist. But there was a huge explosion.
I mean, you guys can dig out the portal if you're that into wanting to know where the hell it went.
No, you can't. You see, the stones the portal was made out of was technology based, and
I blew up this target. Gotcha.
Yes, and in somewhere, General O'Neill has put down his Swiss Army knife and is clapping for your applied use of serious putty. But layered jokes, folks. Layered. It's like a cake. But so you have the problem of a 15-foot tall. Okay, let's remind you how you got where you are. That is being stored. One of many that were stored in this facility is 15 feet tall. The door is about 8 feet tall. Through all this meandering to get up to the old storage bay where a highly intoxicated Brigadier General Law Mage is currently residing. You may have
there was
to
a
take...
way for
Yes?
them to get that big bastard out of here. And
Yes.
How big was that Stargate?
Oh, that start... You could have marched right through it.
Hey. So, I don't think you're gonna get that big
Hold
bastard
on.
out of here.
Show that map one more time, please, Nick.
Oh, sure.
You see, I blast through that wall that's leading over to the 30-foot shaft that Kirby fell down, and then rocket up, blow off that little thing that we got ambushed on over to the hole and up. That's my plan.
You can try.
Can we get out so there's no cave in?
Can we all leave first? Can I dimension door us all to the surface and let them try this?
Nick, I'll come back because we're past our time.
Oh, I know you're past your time. So,
And Shae has work.
Before we go, there are some things that have to happen. So you guys go back up with the whole, you know what's going on. You know the items that were there. Basically, everything that was stolen from the workshop was kind of blown up by Eric Kobold.
Gotcha.
or already taken through the portal.
All right, so there's
So
nothing really.
Millie is up there, and
Any of the guns that were left in that crate that didn't explode with the other crate of percussion grenades, we'll take back up to her as well.
Hey.
let me see how lucky you guys are. You know what? Yeah, you actually find a whole box of them. So there's a dozen assault rifles that the tech resistance, the Neomech, we'll talk about them later. I'm not going to drop names yet. Will again have access to, providing no one rats them out. And you guys have gone up. You go up, and everybody's still kind of in the waiting area, except for Millie, who's gone up to check. She comes down looking confused.
First of all, we have something for you, but what's up?
Oh, she... Business before business? Looks back. Brigadier General is asleep. His monocle is hung low. Snoring. He has a cup of tea in his hand, but he is not dropping it because he is proper and would never drop a teacup.
Hey, that's a good job it is.
Yeah, respect. She takes it to the storage room, puts it back on the shelf where there should have been many. Goes, well, better than nothing. Thank you. We need to talk.
Why did you do this?
What? That's what I want to know about you guys. Come here. I gotta take a second to do a little bit of art. Well, I'm not gonna call it art, but I'm gonna just use whatever colors I have handy. Oh God!
Not in game, Nick, but I have the clicker in
Yes.
my bag.
Excellent. I told you the third floor has a widow walk, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to do a little bit of very impressionistic fast because my hand is crap today. Art of the region. And which...
Do you want me to display the wide angle map
You can.
that you help?
You can as a start. Yes. You can display that. Because you'll want that in reference.
Window, that one, yes.
Alrighty, so you guys are in that big building. See that little building by the pond. The little D-shaped thing is a pond I didn't get filled in. Looking due north over the mountain ranges and trees. The sky has calmed. The storm would be over, except you see a very strange explosion from your position. Let me just give you guys a little person. So you have scale as they're looking out at the road and everything else. And you see a very strange explosion as thunder rolls in a different timber from up north. It looks almost like a giant tree or
Some
mushroom
kind of fungus.
Mushroom cloud.
cloud from the area of Ravencleft Gorge.
Oh, fuck. I don't think that's a fucking good thing.
We were
Do you
going
think the
back
kaiju met the
there.
laser?
No, I think the bombs that I just sent through
Oh, yeah,
met
yeah.
a massive ordnance stockpile, and
Well, I guess we don't need the spear anymore.
Yeah. Everything over there's probably been nuked.
Hey, we
it
should still
seems.
go look. It's an irradiated wasteland now, right? I mean, what's radiation?
That's what con saves and potions are for, right?
Wow. Okay, well, my con is +1, so.
So in the chat, I did say I want to try and wrap my spear with like some leathers and stuff and attach it on my bag because I can't remember if putting like magic weapons in bags of holding is bad in this.
There's no problem for that. I'm not going to be.
Oh,
that
okay.
much of a dick.
Then I'll actually ask Volsung if I can put it in there, wrap it up with some leathers
Nice,
and put it in there.
Ogre. But
Hey.
yeah, so
Yeah,
there's
I'll hold
been a
it.
bit of an explosion. Now, I will tell you, as somebody who associates with interesting people, not every mushroom cloud is nuclear. There are any number of large ordnance or small ordinances or things involving coffee creamer that can make that visual effect. And I say this as author research, not as someone who's done anything illegal.
No anarchist cookbook here.
No.
That's so out of date.
I know.
Anyway, he said, letting that drop for the love of all that is holy, please.
Yep.
That is a relic of unnecessariness, and certainly not based on a real-life article of the same kind. That is a game module, unless someone wants to prove otherwise. Now,
Educans.
By the way, Shae, no, not new characters for everybody. We're not going to
No.
go strolling through. Oh, on your drawing.
You jackass.
Dick.
okay. Anyhow, so as you guys watched the massive billowing explosion come up from that region, it's not the whole region. Everybody give me a spot check intelligence.
16.
14.
19.
Well, Bryn, you're like, they didn't blow up the pretty house, just the island went up, because you're like looking and your cat eyes are like zoom, zoom, zoom. Like, yeah, Spooky Castle's fine, it still has toys.
Oh, the
Just
Death
the-
Star's gone.
Yeah. So, like, approaching the valley now may be an option. Because you won't be incinerated by a giant death ray.
I say that's a win in our favor then.
Nice.
You hear, huh? And the Brigadier General is going behind you. Somehow you did what a battalion of highly trained law mages couldn't. Huh. I think the result, the reports on you might have been a little biased.
There
They
are
usually
reports on
are.
us?
We're the law mages. There are reports on everyone.
I
We
don't
also
like
handle tax collection.
it. Sorry.
I'm sure you're well liked everywhere, aren't you?
No, until, ogre mages show up or demons rise up, and then suddenly everyone wants a law mage. It's
Oh yeah, it's all help me, don't
Help
let
me.
me get beaten by an ogre, mate. Yeah, no, I get it.
Hey, Nick.
yes.
Since we have Brigadier General Law Mage here, can you tell me if that medallion that I happened to take off his dead, well, not really dead buddy, still works on me? I don't know if it's alignment based, so.
I can't remember what medallion you're talking about. Actually,
It's a medallion of healing.
Troll regeneration, right?
That was just that was
Okay.
not the law mages. That was given to him to prolong
By the-
and maintain
Okay.
his suffering.
Okay, cool.
Solitaire doesn't fuck around. Death is death won't punish you enough yet. You have to earn death.
Death is only the beginning.
Dude uses the hum die to punish people who send him spam in the mailbox. I mean, Solitaire's a bit on the hardcore side.
You don't fuck around.
Fuck around. Anyway, So, guys,
I was going to give it back if it was no use, because
it is still totally useful, and given that you have a mild con deficit right now, it's probably a good idea. Other than that, I think this is a good point to call it. I hope you guys had fun.
I had a fucking blast.
Oh yeah, this was fucking hella fun.
Oh,
This was a crazy fucking night.
I'll triple that. I'm not even going to double that. I'm just going to go. Everybody obviously levels up for all these shenanigans. I think you're due. So that's part of your homework for next week. When you get it all done, I'd like updated images of your character sheet sent to me, just like screenshot or something. That way I can have time to make sure everything's balanced, and I can throw some more. My old players are going to be like, you were so nice with the kobolds. You only gave them a couple death-rending traps. And I did. It was enough to prove the point. I didn't want it to be unfun.
Don't be
And you
jelly. Nick likes this better. Sorry.
damn. That was a
Now
bold
we're gonna
strategy,
get
Cotton.
wrecked. Yeah, now we're gonna get wrecked.
You're welcome, everybody.
No, actually, you
Just
guys
remember, I didn't do that.
No, if we get TPK, this is now oops. Shae opened her mouth and got a little.
I'm
snarky.
waiting for Johnny to go TPK again. You mean? But yeah, you guys are well out of last minute saves for TPKs because you've got enough character life that it would suck, but these things happen. Plus, I got to throw in a little bit of cross merch for big stumpy robots because who doesn't want to pilot a giant mech with light rules? Look me up on Amazon. Anyway, shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
But yeah, so I hope you had fun. What?
I am apparently having entirely too much fun with this shit.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if we were all together, I would be like, here, we're gonna run tabletop and blow each other up with giant stumpy robots or whatever you have. But that's my palate cleanser when I've DM'd too much and I can't think. That and a free to play, pay to win game called Warface. But you gotta have things where you shoot badly, and I do love claymores. I've been a DM too long, but I want to put something that goes boom right here.
Boom.
I play Halo for my wife because she loves it, and that's a good sign of a good woman. But
That's awesome.
now, otherwise, next week, you have the option of making your way safely back. You have having done that, the Brigadier informs you, I think I made the right choice letting you have that toy to Kirby.
Yep.
But just so you know, word is out, so every fortune hunter, collector, well-meaning hero who needs it to slay resident vampire, and all the vampires are probably going to be gunning for you and yours.
Hire us.
Kill them
you're right.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Totally going to be trying to hire us.
We're seriously, we're for hire now. There you are.
Hire us or die.
All right, you can try to take it.
The other thing is he's coming to the area, so if you want to wrap up the whole problem with Solitaire before he gets here, it would probably be a good idea.
All right then.
Yeah, don't want him taking any more territory.
But by the way, the Brigadier taps his nose and points, and you see a chunk of dragon wing has been carved out. It's big enough to cover the whole town like a hammock, and it's flopped among the trees, and written is a little, almost cartoonish character, and the words, "Jimmy was here."
Okay.
Well, that's
the-
not ominous.
Sure, it'll be fine. Alrighty. I definitely think it's a good place for us to wrap. It is also 1. It's time for bed.
Sorry.
No,
to keep you
you're
up.
good. You're good. This was super fun. There was a lot that we had to do.
Hey.
Yeah. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out and joining. Please make sure that you follow all of these amazing people. Check out Nick's channel. Check out Luke's channel. Check out when Kirby finally gets his book going. Watching you,
Yes.
Kirby.
Sounds
And
like a threat, Kirby. Be careful.
I mean, it is, but he can at least look me in the eye. So, but yeah, and then we will see you guys for another Dice Dames and Dudes next week.
It's a verb. Anyway,
Have a great night, everyone.
be cool to yourselves, folks.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, well, song can make you move your body. And heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries call.